Come on. Come on, fire up, fire up. Come on. Fire up. Woo! 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 Alright, he sounds fired up. That boy sounds fired up. Fire up now, come on. There's going to be people here soon. Not the best start. Brandon Newman's here. It's Brandon Kruger. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's alright. He's alright. Oh, Chandler sucks ass was the first thing that was said. W stream. Whoa, there's like 4 people here already. You look good right now. Thank you, Curtis Blades. Thank you. There's 4 people here in under a minute. Like the stream, guys. This is going to be the best stream yet. Hold on. Hold on now. Just... Dude, there's heaps of people here. Yeah. Yeah, wow, everyone was, look, I always drop likes for you. Thank you, Curtis, man. That means a lot. Yep, we're ready. We're ready. We're fired up. 5 likes in a minute 30. You know what? I think YouTube's going to see this stream. They're going to be like, whoa, 5 likes in under a minute? Man, people are ready to watch this stream. This is going to be a ginormous stream. Let's promote that to everyone we can find. I really think this is what's going to happen. Thanks for the support, guys. And Anfil Muhammad's here. Wow. It just keeps getting better. 6 likes. 6 likes now. You know what I should have done? I should have got some nice backdrop scenery ready for us. But it's all right, man. We could sit in front of myself. Yeah. Or we could sit in front of... Oh, yep. Well, 7 for 7. 7 people here, 7 likes. The lake. Oh, you're a big fan of the lake, are you? What about Drickerson, Guru? Lawception. Yeah, exactly. Bro's reached a new level since 314. What do you mean? But yes. Yes, I have. Apparently there's 9 likes. All right, this is getting fishy now because there's not even 9 people here. Brazil, Jean Ferreira. Yeah, Brazil, brother. Yes, okay. I'm in Brazil currently. I'm currently in Brazil. No, just kidding. That's not Brazil. That is, I think, like Thailand or something. I don't know, man. I've never left it. I've never left Australia, bro. So I just don't quite know. Oh, space launch. But yeah, vote on who wins the rematch. Do you reckon Paddy wins the rematch, or do you reckon Jared Gordon would win if they were to rematch? All right, 12 for 12 in 3 minutes. If you're jumping on alternate accounts to like the stream, you're not helping. You're not helping, dude, because YouTube ain't dumb. They will see, whoa, well, someone's liked the stream from like 5 of the same place. Wow, 12 likes. I know, 12 likes. That's a lot, isn't it? Almost suspiciously too much in 3 minutes. But hey, maybe I'm just like super popular and going to the top. I mean, we could only assume that that must be what it means. This early rise. 12 for 12. Okay. Now 13 likes. Wow. We are soaring to new heights here. Samuel Chen is here. Hello, Samuel Chen. You know what? Usually I'd ask you to subscribe, but I'm not even going to ask people today. Shave your mustache off. If you subscribe, I will. If you subscribe, I will. Alistair the Radio Demon. That's a bit of a mouthful there of a name to say. So don't talk too much. Mr. Beast 2.0. Me, Mr. Beast. Me, Mr. Yeah. Yeah, that's who I'm trying to be. That's who I'm definitely trying to be. You know what? One of the next 5 subscribers will win 10 grand. From... Yeah, we'll win 10 grand. Oh, so I subscribe. Yeah, you subscribe, brother. This guy gets it, man. And you subscribe as well, Cheese Game. Let's all subscribe. I mean, it's free. Nothing's holding us back. Let's do it. Boy, well, let's all do it, guys. Come on, if we can work as a team, wow. I don't know. Sky's the limit. Let's just have a... I did subscribe. All right. Let me verify that. Oh, okay. It says that you subscribed, bro. Please don't cut the mustache. It's all right, dude. It's all right. I won't listen to them. I'll keep the mustache just for you, Anfel Muhammad. Just for you, buddy. Thank you for your support, dude. I know. I know, it's a staple piece of the channel. I'll sub if you keep the stash. Yeah, well, I will. I will just for you, dude. I was thinking about getting rid of it, but you know what? It's time. It's time that I keep it forever. Forever. Subscriber and friend. See that, guys? That's what's up for grabs if you subscribe. I'll write your whole name out and I'll write you a little thing. Can you shave your stash? Well, we're getting mixed signals here. We're getting some keeps, we're getting some saves. The only way to, get to the bottom of this debate, oh my God, is a poll. I feel like this is why they put polls here. Seriously, great idea. Here we go. What's your goat milk percentage? Oh, my arsehole. Okay. Don't start this. I hope this isn't starting again. What is your goat milk percentage? All right. Oh, no. Please, no. Don't do it again. Get rid of the stash. Should I shave the tash? Don't. No. What is your goat milk? What is your goat? Oh, no. No, guys. Nice mustache, jerk off. What's your goat milk percentage? Come on, this is Freeze now, known as Doom. Hey, Harry Potter, what's your goat milk percentage? You get rid of that shit. Get rid of that mustache. Well, you can vote on the poll whether I should get rid of it. How much did that mustache cost you? $3.99. $3.99. Thank you. What is your dew percentage? What is your goat milk percentage? Hey, what's your goat milk percentage? I'd imagine you've got a high one with all this wisdom you are dropping. What's a goat milk percent? Oh, this is one of my guys. Not sure what's happening. What is your goat milk percentage? I'm pretty sure this stems from the MMA holes. Let me search him up and see if he is live. But thank you, the MMA holes, for sending all these people over here. Oh, he's not live. Did he just end the stream? He did this, right? Oh my God, this is so sweet. This is so damn sweet. Everyone subscribe, please. I'm just trying to make it. I'm currently unemployed. No job, no qualifications or any degrees, no schooling. But God, if I'm not a little bit funny. Nah, seriously, come on. You got to give me that. Subscribe, and we'll do this together. You can be here at the start of something special. What the fuck does that mean? You drink goat milk or something? What, you don't know what goat milk percentage means? Anfil Muhammad, dude, that is embarrassing. I already subscribed. Vince, get a job. Well, Uncle Mike, if you subscribe, maybe we don't have to get a job. Maybe we just don't have to. But I'll try. Look, if you subscribe, I'll try. Have we gained any sub? Oh, like one. We've gained like one sub. But hey, I'll take anything. I literally don't know. Beg me. Hey, what is your goat milk? Beg you to subscribe. Please subscribe, dude. Spank me. All right, this guy wants him to. All right, you want to get timed out? Aunt Anne, the Nittler? All right, that's too much. See ya. 30 minutes. Beg for it. All right, keep going. Yeah, keep it going, guys. Anyone want to follow his lead? There's only 23 people of you here. I will deal with every single one of you. Oh, Freeze. Freeze wants to be a cheeky boy. Go ahead, Freeze. Keep spamming, motherfucker. See what happens. Because I've got a lot of power here. Goat milk percentage? Well, let me think about it. I'm actually lactose intolerant, believe it or not. So I don't know about goat milk percentage, to be honest. I make $200 an hour. Fair enough, Uncle Mike. Fair enough. Did we gain a lot of subbies from that, or no? I just checked again and we've lost one. I got armbarred by a 14-year-old today. I guess that's a common problem in Indians. Yeah, dude, you guys got to work on your armbar defense. What's your length and girth? Look, we weren't all blessed by the gods. Bro, what the fuck does goat milk percentage mean? Dude, it just means, like, what percentage of you is goat milk? Like, how much of your body is made up of goat milk percentage? It's pretty self-explanatory, Anfil Muhammad. You have to be a fucking retard to not understand that. Take it easy. It's not about you. It's about your percentage. So true, dude. So true. I've wrote that down in my journal. I look at it every morning. Moss has a huge PP, really. Should I shave the tash? How's that poll going? 50-50. Oh, wow. Wow, it's a dead heat. Some love it, some hate it. Are gay? No, not gay. God, no. Fuck that. That would be the weirdest thing ever. Could you imagine me waking up and just being gay? Here we go. What is your percentage? All right, we'll settle on 17%. I'm not sure if that's too high or too low. I really don't know how this goes, but I just want to get you guys off my back for a second here. Get you guys off my back. Bro, okay, since after going to the med, so I have 2 brain cells left, so you can say I'm a retard. All right, I just did, so thank you. Thank you for giving me permission. Everyone liked the stream. Everyone liked the stream. I'm pretty sure we got rated because that was awesome. There was like Doom92, never seen him before. Sean Hart, Uncle Mike H, he's a new guy. King Girth. Oh wait, that guy who asked me my length and girth, his name was King Girth. So that actually so checks out. I wish I could have more guys like this. As you can see, MMA holes, if you're hovering over this, I've got a lot of Anful Muhammad's, Kevin Hoorays, a lot of Indians, a lot of foreigners in my stream. Everyone needs to sub. Yeah, tell them. Lorenzo's the straightest YouTuber. It's true. It's true. Who else did we have? Freeze. The Nitler, I know he got timed out for half an hour, but he was here and he was new. Johnny Smith was here. Cherry Bomb was here. Jeffrey James. You cannot forget about Jeffrey James. He was definitely here for a bit. Vince G was here, but had already subbed, so it's not like we gained anything from him being here. Civic Too Fast. Wow. Wow. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Can I spam sub? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Spam sub. Go ahead. Of course you can spam, dude. Of course you can spam in the chat, man. Whatever you want. You've got my permission. Bro, I'm not Indian. Why keep calling me Indian? All right, tell me where you are. Tell me what you are. Uncle Mike. All right, Uncle. What do you think Poirier's fights for his retirement? Oh, who do I think? I reckon it's going to be Paddy. If I could, gun to my head, you have to guess Poirier's next fight, or you get shot in the head, gun to my head, then I would say he fights Paddy Pimblett next. I just feel like that could happen. Also, I don't really want to. I feel like you're lying. Okay, well, you shouldn't have asked then if you weren't going to do it if I said yes. What a silly little question. You've wasted your fingers and can't work. Can I have apple pie? All right, getting rid of this guy for 5 minutes. That's too late. Sub. Yeah, that's one. There's one. Well, you said you were going to spam. Go ahead. Go ahead, mate. Give us a little spam. Give us one. I'd say to Poirier sub. All right, well, that's not consecutive. What's the time there? It is... Oh, shit. All right, I flipped the camera and now you're just looking straight at the islands. It is 12:07 p.m. 7 minutes after lunchtime. That's right. I just filled myself up with lunch. Isex is apple pie. It's 12 p.m. Yep. I'm pretty sure he's asking me, mate. I can answer it for myself. Thank you. Thank you for that one, Brandon. Looks like a pedo/homo stash. Definitely doesn't. Definitely doesn't at all. You know what? We gained like 2 subscribers with everyone here, and we've now lost those 2. So, man, like, yeah, thanks for the raid, whoever did it. I'm pretty sure it was the MMA holes. But, oh, what a spamming, Brandon. Did anyone say you could spam? Nah, get out. See ya. See you tomorrow, mate. See you in half an hour. What an arsehole. Trent from Punchy, you got filled up last night as well. No, that's not true. Do you speak Italian? Si. Si, I do. Arrivederci. Great question, Anful. Sorry, what did Anful say? Let me read that. Is it Wednesday in Australia? No, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's impossible for it to be Wednesday anywhere right now. Am I right in saying that, chat? Oh, God. I hate saying chat. That's the worst. No fucking joke. I just got tickets to UFC 13 on my mother's life. Never been so pumped. Nice. Nice, Larry Joshin. I'm glad you put it on your mother's life because I would not have believed you got tickets to UFC 317. That's so out of this world. I knew he was going to do that, Brandon. You did, Anfil Muhammad. You did. You said that was a trap. Do you come to cleanse the pool? Can I ask, do you want to be famous and rich or just famous or just rich? Well, I'm not really sure. I definitely want to be successful. Like, I would love... I'm going to 317 as well. JDP or Bilal? Well, I've got JDP to beat Bilal. This guy's an arsehole. Should have expected it. Shake my head. On your mother's life, Cyrus? Yeah. You got to put it on your mother's life, dude. Otherwise, we're not believing that shit, Cyrus. I could definitely see in my future 300k subscribers, 4k live viewers a day. I know, a little bit tough, but boy am I not a fun guy to hang out with. Why can't we donate yet, the fuck? Well, much love from Melbourne. Peter McPhee, surely. Surely Melbourne Storm, Peter. Come on. Up the Storm. Up the Storm, but you might be an AFL fan instead. But we have to reach the required... We have to reach the required stuff. So as you can see here, we need 500 subs, but we need 3,000 watch hours. I've only got 1,900. And then I'll be eligible. Go Storm. This guy gets it. Subscribe, Peter. Definitely subscribe, fellow Storm fan and brother. Nah, Larry, you couldn't take me, Larry Joshin. You couldn't. You really couldn't. So would you rather be rich and not liked or be poor and liked by everyone? Oh, definitely rich and not liked, dude. Who cares what other people think? But back on their thing, I don't think I need to be famous or want to be. Like, I wouldn't want to have to go to the store and be stopped like 3 times. Maybe once a month if I'm out a lot, a guy will stop and say, "Oi, Lorenzo, yo, I've seen you on YouTube," and then I'll like take a photo with him. But other than that, no. You know, Guru reckons he's never been stopped in England. He's never been stopped, or no one's ever come and asked him for a photo. So I doubt, you know, Guru's not famous, and he seems like a big deal to us because we watch UFC. But none of my friends know who Guru is. I had a lot of friends who went and watched the UFC 314 card because Volk was fighting, and he's Aussie, so we got to go watch him. We're NPCs, and none of them know who MMA Guru is. None of them at all. Gay son or thought daughter? A thought daughter, I suppose. Because if I'm being honest, a thought daughter. What I don't know won't hurt me, but I suppose if I know about it, then I don't know. Just it would be a little bit annoying to have a son that brings a guy home and they adopt, you know, someone that doesn't have my blood in them, and you know, I don't know. But I suppose it'd have to happen to me. But right now, as a 21-year-old who doesn't have kids or a girlfriend, I don't want a gay son. I don't want one. But I'm sure once I see him come out of the girl I love, and then, you know, he grows up a bit, and then he's gay, I suppose I'd still love him in the moment. But who knows? Maybe I'd disown him. Nah, I doubt it. Strickland said, if you have a gay son, you failed as a parent. I suppose. I'm not too sure if it's you're born or you're born gay or it's a parenting thing. I really don't have an idea, but I would maybe think, I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure if it's guaranteed. It's a hard question, I suppose. What do you guys think? You know what? Let's poll. Let's poll that. And that poll got 34 votes. Holy shit. Stay away. Stay that way, brother. Damn, I was close. What did you say? My name is Jeff. I'd say thought daughter, so I can have a piece of that. Oh, Jesus Christ, cunt. If your son is gay, send him 2 or 3 years Dagestan and forget. Yep, definitely. Stay single. Women are untrustworthy. Well, I don't know about that. If you can't trust them, you just haven't found the right woman. Wait. Would people born gay or parented to be gay? Wow, we're getting deep on the Lorenzo channel. Gay means happy, guys. Make your mindset right. Yeah. Homosexual. I should have used that word because I don't like I like to use gay for other things, you know? Like, oh, that was fucking gay. Like when something shit happens. I know that's bad, but and then homosexual means gay. But then gay means shit and boring. You tucked up the poll, you put yes or no. People born gay or parented to be gay? Oh yeah, true. Like, yes, they're gay, or no, they're parented to be gay. But we'll start again. I suppose you're right, but people got it. I'm sure. But let's start again. It only had 7 votes. Not a lot of traction. Parented? Yeah, you're right. It's got to be Paddy versus Sanitizer Boy. It has to be no. Paddy versus Hangman, or should he get someone higher? I reckon Poirier. All your content is entertaining. Every video. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you, Curtis Blades. Personally believe Paddy vs. Charles can headline a week Canada pay-per-view. Oh, I could definitely headline a pay-per-view. Oh. Nah, yeah. Born gay? Born homosexual? Or parented? Can you please turn on donations? No, I can't. I wish, dude. Wow. Someone's gonna join on the UFC stream and be like, what the fuck is going on? Ooh, that mustache is kind of cute. Thank you, McKenna Hinsley. Wow. Wow, thank you. Yep. I know, I grew it myself. I pushed you away. You're a bigger fan of Jack Della Maddalena or Angela White? Definitely Jack Della Maddalena. Anyways, you know Hype MMA? I think from the Guru stream, yes. He's gay, by the way. No, I'm not. Oh, what? Oh, McKenna Hensley is. Oh, wait, you're telling her that I'm gay. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But that's not a real gay alt. That's my alt. Yeah, I thought so, Nubby. Oh, wow, a lot more people in the chat today. You're doing great, little man. Thanks, douchebaggy. Thanks. I am. I'm taking over. I'm taking the UFC world by storm, dude. Everyone knows my name. Wow. He's gay? Oh, damn. Yeah, oh, damn. So, oh, that's annoying, I know. You aren't gay. You aren't gay? Unsub. No, I'm gay. I'm gay. Stay subbed. Now, why the fuck have you become 2% zesty when someone compliments you, bro? Why the fuck you touched your mustache? Sorry, dude. Sorry, I gave the cute mustache a little comb when someone said that it was a cute mustache. Gosh. I would have let him sit in the cuck chair where he belongs. Oh, Nubby, just shut the fuck up for a second, dude. Yes, parented wins. Oh, yeah. True, I forgot about that poll. Interesting fact, homosexuals are gay, yeah. 82% of the chat thinks people are parented into being gay. You are not born gay. I don't see how you could really be born gay. That does seem a little bit weird, hey? Like, because it's all biological and stuff. And I'd want to know this. Are any animals gay? Are any animals gay? Like, have you got any gay dogs that they just wouldn't, I don't know. Is this the real Blades? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, of course. That's Curtis. He hangs out here a lot. Like, is there any gay dogs? Like, maybe you get a pit bull as a puppy, you try and you want to breed it with another pit bull and then sell pure pit bull puppies, but then the pit bull you brought as a puppy just happened to be a gay one, and he just won't go near women vagina. Female women vagina. You know? Bend the knee to the God King Rigo. Oh, Jesus Christ, better MMA. That is a weird thing to say. What up, Curtis? Yeah, Curtis is here, guys. I know. You could use the same argument for any fetish. Oh, he was born attracted to dogs, lol. True, I suppose. So, yeah, I would say it's definitely a parenting thing. Yeah, my dog's gay as fuck. Saw him watching Lorenzo Predict shorts. Yeah. There's zero evidence for people or animals born gay. Have you touched a vagine? No. I wish, dude. I wish, but is there any evidence to suggest that you're parented gay and not born gay? Because there's heaps of stories of like of guys like, oh, when I was in kindy, I knew I was gay. You're born with sexual oh, well, I was reading that straight as an arrow. I wonder where you lie on this gay thing. You're born without a sexual preference because you're a child. Your experiences in life dictate what you end up liking. You know what? Well said. That makes sense. Yeah. You can't be born gay. What you experience growing up shapes your mind. That makes sense. I like the way you said that straight as an arrow, and I wonder if you're gay or straight. Just kidding. We know. How much do you weigh, Dad? Oh, fuck off, Nubby, bro. Just fuck off, dude. You're ruining this. And you won't be a part of this 6-hour live stream that we're doing. What a little rat, dude. Can you ever grow up, or are you just going to be a little tumor that no one likes forever? Training hard for Kuniev. He's finished. Well, Curtis, you know I respect and love you, dude, but I actually think Rizvan Kuniev is going to KO you. Ayo Mommy Lorenzo, no. Can pervert you from default settings. Yes, we don't want that poofter shit. That ain't me, bro. Well, you said it was you, man. You said that was you. That's my ult. So shut the fuck up. Who are you mad at? I'm not mad at anyone. Oh, well, Nubby, a little bit. But I wouldn't say I was mad at him. I just told him off. Clipped him over the ear roll like I'm his granddad. Fuck off, Nubby. Most people who get molested don't turn gay, but a large number do. Oh, all right, thanks for dropping. That's the evidence, I'd say. Yeah, all right. Dropping knowledge here. Yeah, because I don't know about like a platypus being a homosexual. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like all of them probably, you know, what's that word? Recreate with female platypuses, or you're like a gay dog. Like I don't think it's possible that you can get a puppy pit bull from a breeder and then you want to breed him with like, I don't know, a staffy and then sell staffy cross pit bull breeds, but oops, you accidentally got a gay puppy and he just won't fuck the female dogs. Whatever you do, he just won't do it. He won't go near them. He's so gay. How's about them pregnant men's seahorse? True. Oh, those guys are fucking gay as shit. Those seahorses? Nah, dude, don't bring them up here, man. I do not fuck with those little gay seahorses. Nah, not for a moment. Not for a moment do I fuck with them. I joined some bullshit. Definitely subscribe. Bags after bags. Okay, dude. It's a fucking hell of a name. Didn't know. Lorenzo, but we have thoughts. Dogs do not. Just saying. Dogs definitely have thoughts. Are you kidding? Dogs definitely have thoughts. Dogs are smart. Dogs are very smart. I wonder how much a dog really does think. Why is Lorenzo so salty? Cut chair was too big for him. Yeah, that's right. Hubby Salt, master of saltiness. What was that one? Dogs, I don't know. I'd love to know how much a dog really thinks. Like, I wonder what if my dog could talk, what he'd be saying. People see animals sexually humiliating each other. There's none of them who pick dudes over chicks. Hubby Salt. People see animals sexually humiliating each other. All right. You just settle down. Dogs probably think about food and if their owner loves them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think they like think about where we go when we leave. I really find females calling their boyfriend, oh, just shut up, Nubby. Just shut up, dude. No one's talking about what you're talking about. No one wants to fucking talk about girlfriends calling their boyfriends daddy, dude. This isn't, like, go somewhere else, man. Seriously, go somewhere else. You're misreading what's happening here. We're just having a calm discussion about parenting, forcing gay. And you're like, man, I hate when girls call their boyfriends daddy. It's so cringe. Like, yeah, I think you're looking for a gayer chat than this one. You're on another level to everyone else here, dude. No one's trying to talk about that shit. That's too far. Hey, bro. Oh, hey, Bloody Fighters. How's it going? Hi, Boo. Oh, hi, Speed Racer. Boo. All right. Hubby Salt equals Nubby's ult. Oh, yo. Hubby Salt. Yo, yeah. That makes sense. Just Nubby jumping in on a bunch of ults, you know. Never wanting to be valued by anyone or liked. Gayness is a mental illness developed through things that happened to you in childhood. Thank you, John B, for that input. Yeah, someone else said something very similar and I enjoyed that. It is a mental illness. Whoa, that's pretty funny, actually. That's a little bit funny. None of them pick humping something over an actual involvement with female animals. True. Well, I don't know. Do we know that about all dogs? I bet there's one dog at sick fuck that just loves humping this yellow ducky rather than if a female came around. But Adesanya definitely had a sus relationship with his dog. Honestly, I don't think so. I really don't think so. And I don't like Israel Adesanya, but do I think he's attracted to dogs or fucking touched his dog up? Definitely not. That little video of him flicking around his dog's wiener, that's just shit you do when you and your best friend are boys. When you and your dog are best buds, you flick his nuts around, pink. So yeah, I didn't have anything wrong with that. And I was like, he just like me, for real? Nah, just kidding, but yeah, looks like him and his dog are best buds. And that dog loves him and he loves that dog, so. Oh, hell no, I was just joking. Bags after bag. What? In school today, I learned about gays and And I said, guys, you know MMA Guru, he's gay as hell. I'm unsubscribing. Nah, come on. Come on. You can't take a joke, bags after bags. But thank you for subscribing, dude. That means a lot. That means a lot. Let's go make sure that you haven't unsubbed. Yeah, well, what, you guys don't agree with that Israel Adesanya take? I thought that was pretty good, no? You guys don't agree with that? I'm Aussie, I get the humor. All right. Yeah, I knew you were Aussie when I read your name. Bags after bags. That just screamed Australia. Adesanya touched dudes and said, when I settle down with whoever he or she is, really? Adesanya doggy Aussie. Bro, nah, that wasn't a joke. You said that seriously, bro. Stop ducking now. All right. If you want to take that seriously, Anful Muhammad, that's fine. And then bags after bags is Nubby. We chill now. Oh god, I'm gonna remove you guys. I'm gonna get Nice Fan and Nubby out of here in an instant. But nah. Yes, Nice Fan, we cool. Oh, cringe, dude. Izzy is not gay. He paints his nails because it's cool. It is cool, isn't it? I know, right? No, it's not. It's definitely not cool. All right, let's start another poll. Congratulations to that other poll for winning. All my knowledge from Australia comes from Chris Lilly and H2O. Picking Lopez is crazy. It's not that crazy, Dill Pickle X21, all right? All right? Or Makeup Bros. I just want you to shut up, man. Would you flick a dog's wiener to get Aspinall versus Jones? Yes, I would. I would flick a dog's wiener to get Aspinall versus Jones. You're welcome, guys. I'll take the hit for us. I'll take the hit for us and the backlash, and I'll get cancelled. Now, picking Diego is wild, can't lie, yeah, and I can just do that for all the picks you've got wrong, dude. Really going on a fast track to just dipping out of here, Nubby, because I'm going to be live for a good while, and it's been 30 minutes, and you're already being crazy. You know what's wild? Picking Tatiana Suarez to pick Zhang Wei Li. Like, God, we do this all the time, dude. This is why no one respects or likes you in the chat. You're the worst. Did you know that, Nubby? Did you know you're the worst? That's why you got no friends. They shouldn't be allowed to exist. Oh, what's this guy talking about? Gene Silver would submit Evloev so easily. I don't know about that. You're supposed to be biased and assumed an Aussie. As an Aussie, I bet John B here respects me. Oh, shut up. You know what's wild? Looking like a cuck and talking all that. Well, what does a cuck really look like? You know what I'm talking about. God damn, bro. Have some censored words, bro. What's this guy talking about? Oh, Anful Muhammad, I'll be honest, dude. You're annoying. You're annoying as well, dude. I'll be real upfront and honest with you, Anful Muhammad. You're definitely one of the most annoying people in the chat. Next anticipated match, like the next fight coming up that I'm very excited for. Well, now, after one Aussie has bringing the belt back home, we look ahead to UFC 315, where Jack Della Maddalena will get the belt back. Feeling a bit hostile today? No. Definitely respect other people that are here. But there's just so many annoying people. It's like, Nubby's such a 16-year-old, and it's so annoying. Anfil Muhammad, he's from a different walk of life. So I think he just doesn't understand some things, and he gets confused about others. You know, like before he's like, bro, you need to censor some words, you're so open. Like, I've got no idea what that even means or what he's even talking about. Maybe I said fuck. Hey, Linda, what if someone calls you a... I don't know what I would do if someone called me that, John B. I don't know. Bro, I make it entertaining. What should I be born? You make it entertaining, dude. You're the only person who thinks that, man. You're the only person who thinks you're bringing entertainment to the live stream. No one else likes you or thinks that. That's just you, dude. But that's pretty funny that's what you think you're doing here for me. You're bringing entertainment for the stream. No one else thinks that. Does anyone think Nubby's being hell entertaining right now and just making this such a better environment that everyone loves? Definitely not. Only YouTube. They can't censor my opinions. JDM over Muhammad. Yeah, this guy gets it. Nubby is as entertaining as having to shit at the pub. Oh, dude. Having a shit. Well, I don't go to the pub much, but I could imagine that would be shit. Yes, hubby is entertaining. Yeah, well, I was talking about Nubby, not hubby. But of course you think that, Anfil Muhammad. Because didn't I just say that you and Nubby are the most annoying people in the chat? So I'm not surprised that you're the guy coming to his defense, saying that he's an entertaining guy. Nabi, how does it feel that Anful Muhammad is the guy that said that you're a good guy? I like Nabi. Well, no one asked you, Brandon Krieger. Fucking idiot. And you've got shit picks, mate, so what would you know? Yeah, that's right. That's right, dude. That's right. We've had a little looky at you. 0%. Oh, wow. Death by... Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice one, Bags. How do I get on that? Oh, on the tipping group, you got to go over to my community posts. You didn't add me in time, Lorenzo. I did. I don't think you made your picks, because if you had made your picks, they would have been here, dude. You didn't make your picks for last week. Anful Muhammad's big bro, Bilal Muhammad, about to whoop your Perth boy. Yeah, I suppose we'll see. Bilal will beat his ass. Nah, Jack wins that. Not entertaining, right? Pain in the ass. Thank you, Pepe. God, no one was really coming to my defense there. But nah, JDM beats him. JDM beats Bilal. But, you know, we'll go back and forth about that when we get there. That's over a month away. I think it's a little bit less than a month away. But think about this for a second, Nubby. Can JDM pop right back up against Burns? Like, who do you have to be more due diligent about getting back up against? You know, you can't give up your back and pop up to your feet against Gilbert Burns. He'll probably jump on your back and then you're stuck in a body triangle for the rest of the round. You know who doesn't jump on the back? Bilal. Is levels ahead than Burns. Really, is he? Really, is he? So what I just said, think about that. Think about that. You'd have to be 100 times more careful getting back up after getting taken down against Burns than Bilal. Bilal's not jumping on your back and putting in a body triangle for the rest of the round. The dude's got no jiu-jitsu. It's similar to Usman. Yeah, he was getting Leon down, but Leon would just get to the fence, give up his back, and Usman's got no jiu-jitsu. So Bilal's very similar. That's why I reckon JDM struggled a lot with Gilbert. You can't just fucking get popped back up in 30 seconds. You realize JDM's going to be gassed as fuck versus Bilal after 2 rounds with wrestling. Yeah, we'll see about that, dude. When has JDM ever fucking gassed out? When has JDM ever gassed out? When has he ever not pushed the pace in the 3rd round? He broke Basil Hafez, broke Gilbert, put it on him like... Yeah, JDM's got cardio issues though, doesn't he? JDM slowed down in fights where he's been grappled. Like, no, he hasn't. You've never seen JDM slowed down. He's only ever got better as the fight goes on. So I don't know how you can say that. You're just wishful thinking, just saying a bunch of shit that's got no real evidence behind it. Like what I said about Gilbert Burns being crazy at jiu-jitsu. Burns, this is Bilal Muhammad. So what, dude? So what? What did Bilal Muhammad do to Burns over 5 rounds? Nothing. What did JDM do? He smashed Burns and finished him. And Basil Hafez, he had the exact same game plan. This is fights we use to have reasons. Like, God. You just don't get it, but whatever. That's fine. You can have your Bilal pick. I get the reasons behind it, but you'll see. 5-0 and didn't lose 2 rounds. He didn't lose 2 rounds, dude, but whatever. You're just a little tumor that no one likes. You have no friends. Go watch round 1 and give it to Burns. Go watch that fight again and give round 1 to Burns. You're a fucking idiot if you do. A fight's a fight. Anything can happen. It's 60-40 towards Bilal, in my opinion. Yeah, this guy just... Like, I can understand why Bilal wins. But JDM has been taken down and Bilal has great striking. But this, every time me and Nubby go back and forth, it's just he can't fathom why you should pick the other guy. He never fucking respects anyone else's other opinion. He's just like, oh, dude, no, look at this. No, trust me, man. No, you need to trust me. Like, God, just shut the fuck up, dude. Bro, do you think Morales has 5-round cardio? I'm not too sure, but I reckon it'll be decent enough to beat Burns. I'll bet you I picks next event. Name your bet. We'll see. You'll have to donate me $50 if I do better than you, and if you do better than me, I don't have to give you anything. Or I can give you mod, Brandon Kruger. You can be mod for a week. There you go. You can definitely knock Bilal out, but it's very unlikely if Holland isn't folded. If what? He couldn't knock out Holland? Are you using him not being able to knock out Kevin Holland as why he can't knock out Bilal? Like, how many times has Kevin Holland been knocked out, dude? How many times has Bilal been fucking chinned and dropped? Like, Jesus Christ, your reasons suck. Your reasons suck, man. Bro, you can't knock out Bilal if he couldn't chin that fucking granite jaw Holland. Like, what? Surely you can't be saying this. How was work? Saving the world from the evil cavities, I heard. Yeah, well, work, this is work. You know, mod for 10 days versus $50 and you got a bet. All right, yeah. That sounds good. I'll take $50. Bro, choose one, Bilal, JDM. JDM didn't shoot once and the fight was reasonably competitive. Yeah, on the feet. But it was competitive because he tried to rob him. He tried to run, but that's fine. It's not like Bilal's dominated everyone on his way to the belt. It's not like everyone dominates everyone onto the way to the belt and it's just a clear cut, all right, that guy's dominating everyone, so he has to win. Like, people have iffy performances. Leon got rocked by Nate Diaz and then in the 5th round and then head kicks. You forget Bilal versus Wonderboy, but yeah, who's not dominating Wonderboy in the grappling these days? Like, well, why didn't he submit him like Shavkat did? Burns did pretty similar to what Bilal did. Shavkat took him down and submitted him. Kevin Holland was getting down fucking Burns. I mean, he dominated still decent Wonderboy, yeah, but so was everyone. Just accept defeat, bro, if he lost. But let's stop talking about this because you're driving people away. Bro, speak an Indian accent. Oh, God. Anfil Muhammad, you know what? You're getting a little bit more annoying than what Nabi is, honestly. Bilal started getting tagged by Wonderboy in the 3rd. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You know, all fights are weird. Like, Brady dominated Leon way harder than Bilal did. But Bilal smashed Brady. You know, weird shit happens. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm not gonna weirdly switch to Bilal for no reason. We'll get back to this on fight week. Well, you'll just be proved wrong. You'll be proved wrong by Jack. He'll bring the belt back to Perth. And I'll be right. And it'll be the best moment in my life. It'll be the best moment that I've ever had ever. Hey, bring the belt back to Perth. Now we know why Wonderboy vs. Brady was never a matchup. UFC already knew he dominated. So what is this Islam Khabib happens? Who is going to win? Let's just get him out of here. All right, let's start a new poll, guys. Let's start a new poll from Fresh. Whoever wins this poll gets to time out Nabi for a day. Yep, that's right, guys. Step on down. Nabi's had his fun. He's been here for 40 minutes. You already got Volk, be grateful. But we already had Volk, dude. Already had Volk's run. I don't want Volk to be champ right now. I wanted Ilya to be champ. And if it's not Ilya, at least let it be Diego, who hasn't lost to Ilya. I care more about the sport than more about an Aussie holding the belt, especially when it's an Aussie that's already held the belt and had a glorious run, already cemented his legacy. Like, I had my great years cheering for Volk and riding with him through title fights. So yeah, I wanted his time to be over. Well, at least, I don't know. It feels like a paper champ watching him with the belt. Remember, JDM is just a boxer. Yeah, with great takedown defense. No kicks, nothing. So Ilya barely kicks. He's got a nice calf kick. And that's it. Well, I thought Volk was your goat. Lorenzo, you little Jew boy, let Volk be king, bro. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm happy he's there, but it does feel a little bit shit, does it not? Does not? Ilya doesn't get ragdolled. Bro, JDM's not getting ragdolled, dude. He's not getting ragdolled. People have taken him down. He always gets back up. He's never lost in the UFC. He's won 17 fights in a row, dude. So you just keep doubting him. It's fine. It's fine. He'll be there. He'll be there and he'll get the job done. 17 in a row. Hasn't lost in the UFC. He's finished them. He finishes everyone. Except Volk. Volk's the best in the division. Ilya left. That's his fault, not Volk, bro. It is what it is. Yeah, I suppose. But it does feel a little bit gross, you know. You have to admit that. But it's good to see him back, and it's way better than if he would have got chinned. You know, his wife and dad was there. So that it doesn't feel like shit at all. Dominated Yo and beat Diego in his recent featherweight fights. Yeah. No, he's good. He's good, but I just know he's not the best in the weight class. If Diego went out there and finished Volk in the first round or just flattened him in the second round, like I know we still know Ilya's probably better, but we could have had like weird conversations like, oh my God, he just finished Volk in the exact same round Ilya did. Man, what happens between Lopez and Ilya? Oh man, he's got to come back down and fight Lopez, dude. We just don't know. But we do know because Ilya is such a phenom. But if he just went out there and chinned Volk in the first round, it would have been like, oh my God, this is insane. This is insane. Now we've got two guys both in their 30s. Is Volk the featherweight GOAT? Absolutely. Hello, boss. Talk about Savcat, bro. He will definitely take the title. In fact, he gives too much respect to Ian Gary. You agree? Yeah, I do think him and Ian Gary respected each other a little bit too much because they had trained together before and fought very highly of each other. Finish Ige, yes or no? If I had to bet my life on it, I would say, you know what, that fight, oh, yeah. Because that fight with Bryce Mitchell was a little bit slow. Like, he did finish him towards the end of the second round, but he was a little bit worried. Bro, bye, bro. I'm getting bored, not going to lie. Well, thank you for not lying to us, dude. I'm glad you're not going to lie and be honest. I don't know why you would lie about that, but yeah. See you later, dude. Yeah, that's a nice fight. But I don't know. I reckon, because it'd only be striking, you know, he wouldn't be thinking about getting taken down at all. Do you think that Gene Silva beats Volk? Yeah, I do. I reckon Gene Silva beats everyone in that division, except for maybe Evloev. Would give him a tough time, but I'd still pick him. There's not anyone in featherweight that I would pick to beat Gene Silva. Thoughts on picking Emmett to what? To beat Gene Silva? He's fighting soon. Emmett? No, he's not. What are you talking about? Volk fucks up Gene, you're wrong, cuz. Nah, I don't reckon. I reckon Gene would catch Volk. Gene, his reflexes are too good and he's way too fast. He's faster than everyone in that division. And better. God, he's just too good. I don't know. Volk, I reckon Gene like catches him coming in, counters him off a jab or something. Him versus Ige 2 is the fight to make, boy. Emmett versus Ige, the rematch is the fight to make. Definitely not, dude. Definitely not the fight to make. You know what happens after you submit Bryce in the second round? You fight Josh Emmett. Everyone knows that, don't they, Ilya? Yep. And also Josh Emmett and Gene have both finished Mitchell. So many times they put together guys that have fought each other. I mean, finished the same guy. That's what Ilya did after his second round submission. Josh versus Ilya 2 is not the fight to make. Who said that? Who said that? You're asking for Ige Emmett too. That's the craziest thing ever. I do think Ilya beats Islam. Yep, there's not a man in the UFC that I would pick to beat Ilya Topuria. He's the best. He's the greatest. He's the most skilled and he's the best. Thank you. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe, Max Gargan. Have you been here before? And Jesse Vargas, have you been here before? You should definitely subscribe as well. And bags after bags, if you're not busy, you should go make an alternate account and subscribe again. I also subscribe. Yeah, yes. Well done, guys. Well done. Thoughts on Volk being the next Jose Aldo? What, like dropping weight classes and fight? Tell me, bro, Shavkat can become champion. You know what? Raul, you might not like this. What do you think I am, a nubby? Yeah, I don't know. I just thought maybe you were a bit bored. He's already better than Aldo. He is, yep. My YouTube is trash, though no videos. I'm scared to show my face. Any tips? And you've got that little boy with the disfigured face in your profile picture. I don't know. You know, if you're scared to show your face, it's probably for good reason, dude. Stay off YouTube before you scare someone. But UK, that Volk destroys... But you know that Volk destroys Mosvat, though, right? Yeah, I do. I reckon Volk beats Mosvat. I don't reckon anyone really beats Volk in featherweight right now until Gene eventually gets there. I'm bored, definitely, but I'm not making a second account to subscribe, lol, bro. You got one. All right, fine. Whatever. Thanks, buddy. No worries. When was Nubby here? All right, who cares about Nubby, dude? Stop fucking. You know, every time you talk about him, it gets him going. He's like, oh, people are talking about me. People care about me. Oh, I'm wanted. You get him horned up. Friend and sub. There you go, Jesse. Both making TikToks. Alex Pereira era is over, guys. It is. MMA's Surveiller Derneji. Just grow a caterpillar and you'll be good. I've got one. Any tips? He's already better than Aldo. He is Joshua Smith. You should definitely subscribe. Jones vs. Aspinall or Pereira? We know. What do you think? Paddy is underrated. And did you say Paddy versus Gaethje is next? I wouldn't mind it, but I doubt that's what happens. I just don't feel like it. I heard people are asking about me. Yep. You mean Shavkat can't be champ? That's what I think. That's what I think, Raul. I know you won't like that, but I don't think Shavkat will ever hold the belt. Obviously, he can become champ. He's right there, and he's really good. But a hot take, I don't reckon he will ever have the belt over his shoulder ever in his life. Yo, did someone talk about me? No. Poll, please, Lorenz. All right, let's do a poll. Oh, wait, yeah, we were doing a poll to see who gets the timeout Nubby. Who gets to timeout Nubby for our day? All right, who wants to be in it? We'll put in. My name Jeff can go in. Who else can go in? Joshua Smith can go in. Brandon Newman's asked and he has not received. Nice one, Brandon Newman. You just had to let it happen. Bro Lorenzo seems pissed as fuck when I'm mentioned. Yes, I'm overwhelmed with anger right now. Who you got in Paddy versus Oliveira matchup? Low-key, Paddy got plot armor for real. He does have plot armor. Who gets the timeout Nubby? Yep, thanks for quoting what I just said, dude. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. All right, I'll put Brandon Newman in there, whatever. Nubby, we live in absolutely rent-free utilities. Free everything free, yep. Yep. Please let me fix my mistake. And Max Gargan can go in as well. Max Gargan. All right, who gets the time Nubby out for a day? Go ahead, guys. Oliveira would fucking smash Paddy. People forget, man. Yeah, I reckon he would. Brother, you're wrong. Shavkat is the real king. Welterweight. Mark my words. Yeah, I suppose we'll just have to see, Raul. I suppose we'll have to see. I know it's a little bit of a hot take because everyone believes in Shavkat. But I just reckon the top guys will beat him. I reckon a JDM beats him. But obviously, you know I would think that. A Bilal would beat him. Do you think JDM beats GSP's record? Yeah. JDM's going to knock out Bilal, and then Islam's going to move up like he said he would, and he's going to get chinned by JDM. Then JDM's going to get one more defense, take Shavkat's O, and then you want to talk about having Volk, Max, and Charles. That's right. The next guy Ilya's going to get is Charles. How about Bilal, Islam, Shavkat? Those are the three names JDM's going to have. And then beat Shavkat, moves up DDP, chins him. Oh my God. Or Hamzat. No, let's just pretend Hamzat's there. And I don't know if they're all Muslim, but fucking JDM just hates Muslims. He just hates people. He just hates people ending with a V. And he goes Bilal, takes the belt off Bilal, beats Makushev, beats Rakhmonov, and then moves up and beats Chimaev. And then he's just got the best legacy of all time. Imagine he retires after that. Dude, he just goes down as the GOAT. Does he not? JDM will get choked out 100%. No, he won't, mate. Aussies don't get choked out. We just don't. Who wins Paddy Covington? It's a hot take. Oh, at welterweight, I would 5 rounds. I would still go Covington, man. I don't really think Paddy is that good. I really don't think he's that good. So I would go Covington at welterweight to beat Paddy. 5 rounder, but I don't know, man. Paddy's got a lot of confidence, and JDM beats Bilal but doesn't beat Shavkat. Sorry there, bud. I reckon he's got more chance of beating Shavkat than he does of beating Bilal. I reckon JDM's like a terrible matchup for Shavkat. Because Shavkat doesn't have the takedowns that JDM... You realise I'll go on ults. Well, you realise we could just time out those ults. You think we've seen a wash version of Chandler Sunday? Yes. Yes. That was the worst Chandler we have ever seen. That's not the same guy that came in and knocked out Dan Hooker, that went to and fro with Gaethje. You're sitting at home begging him to stop throwing punches against Poirier. Stop spamming body kicks. Stop spamming body kicks. You're going too crazy. He just doesn't know how to stop throwing punches. You won't know who I am? Well, that's fine. That's fine. If you want to be here on an ult that I can't detect, it will hurt you not knowing that, I don't know it's you, You're the way you are, dude. The way you are, it will hurt you not knowing that Nubby's here, guys, and he's being annoying. So yeah, that's so you, dude. So yeah, have fun. Because if you come back and I can't detect you, then I won't care. I won't think you're here, and then you would just be here on a different account. So have fun doing that. I don't care. You can come back on something else. Nubby, you're out of control. He is. He is. Someone need to put a leash on this guy. What are you talking about, bro? JDM almost lost to Burns. World knows he was lucky. Ask the Burns team. Yeah, ask the Burns team how those 50 elbows on the side of Burns' head tasted. When's the last time Burns got chinned in the third round like that? Oh, Usman on his title run. Yeah, that's right. Who chins Burns? Only guns do. Only guns do. Bilal doesn't chin him. Thoughts on Dricus du Plessis? I reckon he's super funny, well-spoken, great fighter, endless cardio, wicked power. He's the best. I got about 4 monitors in front of me, pal. I can get 12 accounts going at once. Don't get excited when that view count goes up. All right. Because we have had a decent viewership this stream, but is that why? Dricus is gay. No, he's not. Now, Chandler connected. Patty just ate it like it's going, yeah, but that was what? How many times did Chandler throw? Like twice, and he connected both times. It was that one right hand that landed straight in his face, and then that little check left hook as Patty came in. That was the only 2 times I seen Chandler throw a convincing punch. He barely threw. He was just coming in, squatting, begging to get... Paddy looked a lot bigger too. Oh, he looked humongous, man. I had no idea he was that big. Well, I thought he was that big, but maybe I didn't think Chandler was so small because he's such a ball of muscle. Do you think sometimes veterans let prospects win because their time has passed? I don't know if they let them win, but... Say Nubby is king and I'll get out of here for good. Oh, golly gosh. You know what? Let's get rid of Hubby Salt. There's no need for him to be here. Fucking God. All right, who won? Joshua Smith got no votes on the poll. You excited to watch Kunyev's debut? Yeah. Funny that we haven't even seen it. Because it seems like he's been around for ages, but who wants to see first round Bilal choked out JDM? A lot of foreigners here today. I think Makhachev would piece up Paddy on the back foot and hold him against the fence, yeah. Yeah, Paddy's striking still pretty shitty. Still a little bit shitty. Oh, golly gosh. All right, Brandon Newman, it's time. It's time, dude. You've worked hard. Not sure how many ults you got on during that. I bet a little bit, didn't you? Come on, be honest. Be honest, you're on some ults there for that. But it's fine. It's fine, you worked hard. You stuck to your game plan. And you will reap the rewards. Okay, this is an honor. I signed up for that predicts list, man. All right, nice. Obviously, Chandler didn't want his face to match, but I still think Paddy isn't as good as Chandler. Chandler could have won if he tried harder, yeah. I reckon if the same Chandler that came out against Poirier came out against Paddy, he would have done way better. You know, actually exchange with Paddy. They never fucking really exchange. Like in all the Chandler's fights, you're like, oh my God, this guy won't stop. Yeah, hey Blanca, this guy won't stop throwing. Everyone shits on his IQ because he just goes too hard. But then against yo Brandon, you forgot about me doing a shitty job, pal. Wow, Nubby, you've really got nothing to do with your life, hey? Just keep switching on ults and coming back in. What a woozer. What a fucking woozer, guys. Alright, let me accept you, Larry Johnson. Let me accept you here. Oh, there you are. Chase Superwood. Make Jubilee quit. Accept to join or reject. Oh, wow. I know. What was his game plan? He comes out there and bangs with Poirier, but against Paddy, he was gonna like wrestle him and control him on the ground for 5 rounds. Legit, he fought like a fucking retard. That was the worst Chandler we've ever seen, which is why I can't really give Paddy that much credit. Because it just feels like that's the worst. Kisses for you, Lorenzo. All right, thanks, Blanca. Now, imagine having half the subs Lorenzo has. Aha, yeah. You tell him, Brandon. I'm double Nubby's channel, yep. We're going to try and stay here for 4 hours. I know, it's only been 1 hour, and I'm already feeling it. I'm already feeling the effects. How long will it take till I'm muted today? One must ask. Not too sure, man. We'll see how you play it. Nubby is nice. So true. That is so true. Oh wait, you know what? I need watch hours. I should probably stop timing people out because I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna leave this stream up after I'm done, and hopefully go for 4 hours. But I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if I'll make it to the 4 hour mark. That seems like a long way away. But I'll try because I want to speed run to this 3,000 watch hours, and yeah. So you guys can all donate to me and shower me in hundreds of dollars, because I know you guys want to do that. You guys are like, you're on the edge of your seat, just begging to send me hundreds of dollars. You got to figure out a way to get games or competitions going or some shit. You play UFC 5? Yeah, I do. We'll set that up one day. Play with fans or something, yeah. But my favorite streams are reading the chat and reading the chat and just talking about the UFC. When you play UFC 5, you go pretty silent and get locked in. So, yeah, you go a little bit silent. And I feel like if there's 20 people here watching me play UFC against one subscriber, the only person that's really having fun is the one guy that's getting to play, while everyone else is like not getting read out in chat and just watching along. But one day, it's just a one-off, What you got, bro? Hamzat, Duplessis, Bilal, Islam. I reckon Bilal would beat Islam, and I reckon Hamzat would beat Duplessis. No. I reckon Duplessis would beat Hamzat. Let's do a little poll, shall we? Chimaev. DDP demolishes that crypto scammer. Yeah, okay. Yo, I got back into your stream after scrolling. Nice. Welcome back, Amphil Muhammad. And nice to know that you are a bored guy who has nothing to do. That's good. That's good to hear. Yep. Take salvation. Take salvation back in here. That's a hard question. Chimaev beat DDP. And I'm all about DDP, but in my opinion, Chimaev is too good. No. When I look at Dricus, I reckon, he's like 5 times better than Rob. Way more unfinishable. Hi from Russia. Hello there, Tony Cross from Russia. Also known as Nubby. Yeah, that's right, Nubby. You think you're that good? You think it was that easy, dude? That's embarrassing. Hi from Russia. You really thought, dude? Well, you embarrass yourself. Tony Cruz is from Germany. Yeah, his name's Tony Cross. Sup. Oh, and then he deleted it. He said sup and then he deleted it. It was like he tried to dispel any criticism of him lacking IQ, but he couldn't do what made him good, and he lost regarding Chandler. made him good and he lost his effective aggression. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a weird one, wasn't it? It was just a weird one. Oh, he's... All right, this guy's definitely Russian. But yeah, that was the worst channeling we've ever seen. So, and I know Paddy always says you guys always take wins away from me. I'm unsubbing from Nubby, 1 sec. Okay, all right, see you, Brandon. Get to work. Damn, he's actually from Russia. Yeah, he's from Russia, all right. He said hi from Russia and we... Shave your mustache off or your eyebrows. At 100k. But no, I'd rather obviously shave off my mustache than my eyebrows. That would look horrendous. Please. Well, everyone's back. Everyone's back. That was here before. Sup, shite stash. Sup, Long John. Long John Baron. How are you doing? Paddy versus Armin, I like that as a contender fight. Nah, I don't really like that one. I don't like Paddy versus Armin. There's no chance that ever happens as well. Well, maybe not ever, but... Ray Armin? Yeah, I do. I do Ray Armin. I was going to pick him to beat Islam. I had a video on my channel about it, which obviously looks a little bit embarrassing now because he pulled out. But that's okay. The comments let me know. The comments definitely let me know about it. Don't you worry. What makes you not like that, though? Both are deserving fighters. Oh, because it's just no buzz. You know, we could get Paddy Charles, Paddy Poirier, Paddy Armin. There's nothing about that, man. There's nothing to that. Can you shave your stash? Yes, I can, Cherry Bomb. Did you subscribe? Do you see any other former champ regaining the belt like Volk, Izzy, Usman? And you know what's a little bit funny, Deshaun? Izzy and Volk both got their belt back in Miami. Both in that same arena, they won their second belt. So I wish I knew that. I wish I knew that they both fought. That, you know, the card this weekend was also where... Yes, me and Cherry have subscribed. Thank you, guys. Yep, I'll shave the mo then, right after this stream. Of course, I'm streaming right now, so I can't. So I couldn't possibly, but after that, yes. Like, put your mustache up from the ends. No, I can't really do that. Oh, fuck. No, Paddy and Armin have beef. Well, not really. I don't know. Paddy seems to talk shit about everyone. But yeah, I suppose. But I didn't care about that fight at all. What do you do with Armin then? He beat Charles. Yeah, he should just fight Islam right now. You should just fight him right now. Rebook that one. Ilya versus Charles. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god, yes, shave it on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'll shave it on stream, guys. Yeah. Yep, soon. On stream would be so cool. Oh, that'd be cool. Hey, Cherry Bomb. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, should I go get the shaver now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A shave? He needs to wipe that thing off. We'll take a whole pack of baby wipes. So, yeah, a whole pack. I'll dance DDP knocking that hands out. Just imagine, guys. Lorenzo, be reasonable. Your stash is the face of this channel. Yep. Shave your head instead. All right. Enough of the haircut shit. You fucking degenerates. Should I get the Pat Sabatini? Should I get the Patter? All right, hear me out, Lorenzo. You do UFC stream where if you lose 5 fights in a row to fans, you have to shave the stash. You could get some viewers, man. Okay, yeah, I suppose that could. But I would never go through with it if you guys did beat me 5 times in a row. But I doubt that I'd verse 5 viewers that are all better than me in UFC 5 in a row. So that would be fun. They'd be like steaks. Fifth. But yeah, I'll have to get that up. I've got no idea. I suppose I'll have to Google, but, you know, I don't know how to... Like, I don't have any monitors or anything, so I don't know how to set my PlayStation up with my this, and then you can see what I'm streaming, and then I'm in the corner. It's all good audio and stuff. There's Paddy. Goes back to a bottle of... Paddy cleaned him up with the quickness. He did. He gave him a good clean back then. He did. Crazy that none of them have lost since then. Who would have thought that none of those two would lose when he threw hand sanitizer at him? You could get a capture card, but yeah, you're cool. Well, yeah, I'll try. I'll definitely try and smack you around. Save up for a PC. Well, it's hard to save up money when you're not earning money because you don't have a job. So yeah, but I'll save up. I'll save up my, I don't know, dude. Well, you guys are just gonna have to start donating me hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and then I'll save up your money, and then we'll do it together. But then to get that, I have to get watch hours, and to get watch hours, I have to go live for ages, and probably stop timing people out, because that's me losing watch hours. 21 viewers, everyone sub. Well, thanks, Brandon, but there's actually 8 viewers, dude. So you just jinxed us, if anything. Ask your mum to buy it for you. Nah, I'm sure a PC costs a lot of money. So I don't know if she's really balling like that to buy a PC. But no, I'll save up your guys' money when we get the watch hours. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Who's ready to donate $100? No, 1,000, not 200. All right, we'll meet in the middle somewhere. How old are you? 21. Oh yeah, that question you asked. Who's more likely to get their belt back? How old's Yuri? Our donation's not a thing. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, they are, but you need to get a certain amount of watch hours, like people watching your thing enough, and I don't have that. I have $212 in my account. Nice. Nice. I suppose I could leave you like 80 of that 200, and you give me 120. That seems right. We've now digressed down to 9 people. So if you haven't liked the stream, definitely like it. Do you bet on UFC? Yeah, I do. Need to stop doing that as well, because you just never win. You never win. You're always losing. There is no winning when it comes to betting. So I need to stop. But it's so fun, man. It just makes it so much fun. But it also makes it a lot shitter as well, because like you can't be happy for someone's win. You know, like when Matt Chanel subs Sumadwerji, like I'm like pissed off because I had Sumadwerji by KO and he got so close to KOing him. This is like a skinny version of MMA Guru without the impressions or huge creepy fan base. Well, there's definitely a couple fucking creeps over here. But yes, this is anorexic MMA Guru that doesn't talk about politics and more about UFC. But who said we don't do impressions? No one's asked for an impression. I do great impressions. Go ahead. Ask me a question. Solid mustache, mate. Thank you, HS Tiki Tucky. It takes time to learn how to do it. Sure does. I'm positive betting over the last 2 years. Well, yeah, it depends how you bet. Like, I'm the type of guy that puts $5 on a multi paying $10 to win $50. You know, I'm not putting, oh, this guy's a slight underdog. This is a really good spot. I'm going to hammer this and put $25 on to get 50. So I suppose if I bet like a little pussy-ass bitch, then I would maybe be ahead. But, you know, I'm more for the Hail Marys. You like spoons, bro? Yeah, I'll be the big spoon. Convenient piece of cutlery, hey? Changed my life for real. Oh, spoons. Not like spoon cuddling. Oh, yeah, spoons are definitely underrated. When it's all said and done, spoons will go down. You call it a pussy-ass bitch, I call it profit. Yeah. No, I get it. But turning $25 into $50 doesn't get me horned up. Turning 10 into 150 when I put $10 on a $15 multi, 7-legger. Like that's what the dreams are made of, dude. Putting $50 on Zhang Wei Li to beat Tatiana and getting 100 back. That doesn't get me bricked up. That doesn't get me geeked as shit. Sporks are the work of the devil. No shit. Because you can't really cup it. It just falls through. Yeah, but spoons are good. Spoons are definitely good, but I do prefer forks. Because forks, you can almost get that same, depending on what you're having, that same spoon feeling, but just real good. I'm thinking about noodles. I'm thinking about cutting into a sausage. I'm thinking about, yeah. You know, that's an interesting question. You've got me. That's how you got to bet. It's being smart, brother. I just do a couple $10 leggers. $2 10 leggers and then single bets. If you predict the winner and how they win, payout isn't bad at all. What is your preliminary? How do you think it will go? I think DDP definitely beats Chimaev. The guy's got endless cardio. It'll be the hardest person that Chimaev has had to toss around. All the high-level guys we've watched Khamzat verse, he's not got his arm under the chin of any of them. He always gasses out after round 1. It'd be the first time he's going 5 rounds. DDP's just such a tank phenom. He's not getting finished early. I reckon the way Chimaev would win is maybe on the feet. I reckon he'd have a little bit of a better chance on the feet than taking down and chucking around DDP. Because I reckon chucking around a big South African boy with a granite jaw that like DDP, that's gonna gas you out, and it'll be a long night. It'd be a long night for Chimaev, I reckon. It'd be like, you know, he gassed out against Usman, but this time DDP's making him pay. I'd be very confident that DDP beats him. Matt Dangerous now can remember when he was on that show, MTV Cage, got signed by Tito Ortiz, punishment. What a joke. I don't remember that. But Matt Schnell is fighting next weekend. Let's go, Matt. Over Peyton Talbot. Oh, nice. What is your predictions on Ilya Islam? You know what he's thinking about, sausage. What's this guy talking about? I like betting 1,000 on to win 990. That gives me a high. Well, fucking hell, that would definitely give you a high. But, you have to have that type of money. See, I'm too poor, so I bet with scared money, and scared money doesn't make money. Did you know that? Did you know scared money that doesn't make money? Putting $5 on $10 multi, that's scared money. You're not betting with balls. So you're not reaping the rewards. Holy shit, I'm just shitting out wisdom and rhymes. This is insane. Did anyone hear that one? Not betting with your balls so you don't get to reap the rewards? Does that rhyme or not? Balls, rewards? I'm not even sure. Gilbert Burns beat Khamzat. No, he didn't. Long John. He lost round 1 and he lost round 3. Pretty clearly. He was getting pieced up in round 3. Nearly finished against the fence. Take your $5, do a couple of roulette spins. Bro, I was trying to do a Paddy Pimblett impression. No, I wasn't. When was I doing a Paddy lad? Oh, no, I can't do one. Oh, settle down. That never happened, guys. Take your $5, do a couple of roulette spins, and then you're good. Doing it all wrong, Lorenzo. Yeah, I am. You know what? Let's sit in front of Drickus for a little bit and just channel his energy. The way we move. My book has O'Malley as a big underdog in June. What do you think about that? Yeah, he is a big underdog, isn't he? Brutal angle, Lorenzo. I know, right? I'll make it short real quick to show you my $1,000 bets in the past. Yeah, make it all about you, Deshaun. No, okay, you can. I'm going to be sticking around here for, well, I'll try 4 hours. So I suppose we need things to pass the time. I bet his John is resting right on your forearm. Oh, what? Drickus's or Guru's, John? But the go to Bantamweight, Merab Dvalishvili. But what else can we do? Was before your time, Matt Schnell was like an 18 and his sister was a slutty stripper. Wow. Yeah, definitely before my time. MTV Cage, I've got no idea what that is. I just don't know, man. The fuck? Oh, dude, so true. Wait, what? What do you mean the fuck? You don't think Merab's the GOAT? Who do you think's the GOAT of Bantamweight then? It's got to be Merabi. Little Merabi Dubi. He definitely is. YouTube. Here we go. Oh, Nubby MMA second account is spamming in the chat. Thanks for that, dude. What, 3 messages in a row? You think you're better than everyone? That you can just clog up the chat? Everyone see that spammer? What an arsehole. TJ is what I'm thinking. Who's TJ? Oh, TJ Dillashaw. The go to Bantamweight. No chance. No chance is he the greatest of all time in Bantamweight. God, he's not even close, dude. He's not even close. Aljo is higher than him. TJ. And he fucking failed a drug test and he popped for EPO, dude. That pretty much removes you, in my book. A drug like that? Oh, God. He's a cheater. But yeah, no. TJ's not the fucking Bantamweight go. It's Merab, and then it's... Whoa, Aljo? I don't know. Who's Aljo beat? TJ? Cejudo? Yan? Yeah. Cruz? No, it's not Cruz, dude. No, he's lost too much. Lost to Cheeto. No, it's not Cruz. No, not Aljo. Yeah, I know it's not Aljo. Aljo is second behind Merab. Merab is the best. Merab is the GOAT of Bantamweight. His resume is unmatched. It is unmatched. Yan, Umar, take Hizzo, O'Malley, take Hizzo. He took O'Malley's O. I know, obviously, Cheeto had that win over him, but that was fucking bullshit. You're an idiot if you don't think that was bullshit. So really, he gave Umar and O'Malley their first legit loss, 50-45 to Yan. And who else did he beat? Oh, Aldo. He beat Aldo. That's a good name to have. Cejudo, 30-27, Cejudo. Yeah, Merab's the GOAT. It's not even close. The guy hasn't even defended his belt yet. Oh, yeah, he did. He's fought all of them. Pete. Who's Pete? Oh, yeah, you can't forget that Merab fought Pete, of course. No, who was Pete? Oh, you mean Peter. Yeah. Gilbert Burns dropped Hamzat twice, had more significant strikes and did more damage. If that ain't a win, it's indeed a draw. He definitely won round 2. But he lost round 3. Go back and watch round 3. You know, it's not about the numbers and stuff. So does that make Sugar the GOAT if he wins? No. God, no. No, because then he would have... But he'd be on his way. If he defended it maybe a couple... No, because they both have a win over each other. If he knocked him out, maybe, because then Sugar would have a win over Yan, Aljo, and Merab. And God, that's pretty good. Dan, there's only 6 people here. We need more people. This isn't going to go good for our... What do we need? We need watch hours. We need this to equate to 100 watch hours if I'm going to be here for ages. So come on, guys. Everyone put your heads together now. Let's try and, message your friends about this. Go out on the street. Show your neighbors. Yeah, I don't think Aljo is number 2. Yeah, well, who is number 2 then? I reckon he is. Well, let's look at some resumes. Aljamain Sterling. He's also beat Sandhagen, who TJ took 5 rounds. Sandhagen's a good win. Oh, dude, look at this run. No, it's Aljo. Look at this. I know it's weird. I know the fights were weird, but oh fuck. Now it says we only have 3 people here. Wins are impressive enough to say 2. Look at this. Look at Aljo's record here. Tell me that's not impressive. Munoz, Sandhagen, Yan, TJ, Henry. Those are some good names. That's a good list right there. That's a good list of 5. It would be cool if Aljo fought Gene Silver. Yeah, a little bit, but no. That's like the most boring thing you could do with Gene right now, is give him Aljo. Just don't think Aljo's wins are impressive enough. But I don't know who else is more impressive than that. Just talk normal, dude. You're trying too hard. Also known as a tryhard. Talk to the people, be humble, and they'll communicate with you on a human level. Just some advice. All right, Long John, shut the fuck up, dude. Just talk like a normal dude. How am I not talking like a normal dude? You're trying too hard. I'm not trying too hard. You know what? Get out of here, Long John. None of that constructive criticism. It's not even, dude. It's just fucking not true. Talk normal. You're trying too hard. I just don't even know what you really mean by that. This is how I talk. And if you mean talk normal, like chill out a little bit, dude, you don't go on live stream. You don't go on a live stream and fucking be your normal self. You ramp it up and you get the people buzzing with energy. Long John is probably a nub. No, he wasn't nub. He's been here the other day. He was here the other day, but yeah. Like I get the trying to help me out, just some advice, but that was just completely wrong. Like I talk normal. I don't even know what that really means. Talk normal. I am talking normal. This is my normal voice. This is actually my normal voice. Look, you're probably not used to guys my age having such a deep voice, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know about staying humble. I am very humble, mate. It's not my fault I'm fucking handsome. Fuck that Long John guy. Yo, what's good, my Amway? What's up? This guy's hilarious. Thank you, Gabriel D. Thank you, right? Now, although I'm trying a little bit too hard, as Long John pointed out, thoughts on Giuliano Ahenti staying up for 3 days. I don't know what that means. What, he hasn't slept in 3 days? I suppose that's a little bit fucked up, isn't it? What, like he's been on a 48-hour live stream? Or plus 1 day? Or no? Oh, wow. Wow, he's... I've just gone and looked, and fucking hell, he's gained some subs since the last time I seen him. He's gained like 5K or 4K. He was on like 71.3 2 days ago or yesterday. 71.9 or 72 point something. 75K? Dude. Yeah, lol, bored him again. What is he doing, dude? Is he gonna keep going forever and then eventually have like 300K? And I wonder what YouTube thinks of him. Like, do they see this and they're just like, oh, God, this fucking guy. It's crazy. And you know what? He still denies it, doesn't he? Or does he just dodge it? Or he denies it, hey? He still just, if you asked him, dude, you're so obviously buying subs, Gilly. We can, like, you just gained 4K subs in a day. Like, no one grows like that. MMA Guru's not gaining those type of subs. It's just hard work, mate. It's just hard work. Who knows? This is my first time here. Who did Lorenzo predict would win? What, in the last fight? Oh, I had Lopez. Had Lopez in the second round. It's now got 400 views, which is so bullshit, man. So fucking bullshit. Because before the fight started, it had less than 100. But now, after the fight's happened, there's been 300 extra people that have come and told me what's good. Just shitting on me. You're Australian. You shouldn't have bet against him. Like, what? This man has advanced beyond meth. The man has advanced beyond meth. Yes, Gillies. Okay, who did you predict? Oh, well, I got that one wrong as well, Gabriel. Got that one wrong as well. Got pick Chandler. Dude, ask about a different fight, could you? Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. What about another one? Go on, ask another one. Come on, ask me about another fight. What did I predict there? Come on, keep going. I'm bound to have got one of the fights, right? Come on, try again. He asked, what about the Reyes fight? Oh, fuck. I don't know, dude. What do you think about Lopez Chin? How about the rest of the card? Oh, I got some of them right. Got Dan Ige. Pick Dan. Pick Gene. Pick Yair. If you go back to my prediction video, I did pick Reyes and then I switched. And then got all the others right, yeah, except for the girl. But it's not about that, you know. It's not about that. It's about the friends we made along the way. What do you think about Lopez chin tick? I feel like it's distracting versus a top guy like Volt. Yeah, it's so weird, isn't it? It really is weird. Lorenzo went 13 for 13. It's true. I'm not sure how you can go every day of your life not touching your chin, but as soon as you get into a fist fight in the UFC, you can't stop touching it. And it seemed like it, you know, as the fight went on, because this was the first time we got to see Lopez over 5 rounds, it seemed like it became sort of a reward. If he landed a good shot, he would go, good neck. You're a good little neck, aren't you? I really started to notice that. I was like, you know what he's doing? I think this is a reward system. I think I think he's jerking himself off. Have you seen that Rick and Morty episode where when the guy, he gets Morty to jerk off that guy via his chin? I don't know. Maybe that's where Lopez's G-spot is. When he sweats, he does it. True. Yeah, the sweating irritates the little cut. And it gets itchy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think that is what the reason. But when he landed a good shot, like when he dropped him in round 2, you should have seen him in the corner. He was like, it was fucking gay. They had to go to the other one. That's what commentary said, yeah. Yeah, he was legit jerking himself off in the corner. Oh, we just lost a sub. Ah. Oh, fuck. But CSP promoter, this just in. We're currently trying for a 4-hour live stream. Yeah, that's right. All right, peace out, Lorenzo. I gave you some decent watch time getting out of here now. Okay, leave your phone on, though. Leave your phone on. No, okay, fine. Fine, you got any stray TVs that you're not using? Want to go turn on your PS4? I'm a new sub. I'm going to subscribe now. Yes. Yes, that's what we need. There we go. How far am I? An hour and a half. Oh, God. Oh, God, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Fuck it. I'll leave my computer on. Fuck it. Fuck it, am I right? Let's do it. No, I don't know. Settle down. Settle down. Oh, God. But Gabriel, thank you for subscribing, dude. I'm about to commemorate the shit out of you. 13112. Gabriel D. Forever sub and friend. There you go. There you go, Gabriel. That's yours now. That's your number, 1312. You keep that close to your chest, buddy. And does anyone notice that we've been gaining some decent subscribers over the past few days? I always want to go for a jammy dodger restart just because I really feel like that gets the blood flowing into the penis. But, you know, when I go for these big 4 hours ones where I'm trying to equate watch time, then I suppose I'll just have to sit. I'll just have to sit and be happy with what's here. Because I just love I don't want to spam the feed because I feel like if, you know, I go live like 3 times a day sometimes, if you're seeing a 1 hour 30 stream come up in the morning and then another hour 30 in the afternoon, you'd probably unsub. Like, God, this guy just keeps showing up on my page. It's getting annoying. He's getting in the way of everything. So no, that's why I don't post every stream after. I'm not desperate into getting the watch hours, but I'm starting to get a little bit. Because it's taking a bit longer than I thought. And it's not helping. Show me your biceps, daddy. Biceps, daddy. Fucking hell, fuck that up. No. No, you have to donate for that. Or subscribe. Or you know what you have to do, King Nadish? If you delete the stream, you don't get watch hours? Yeah, that's true. No, if it's just not public, you don't get watch hours. So all the streams that I do and then I, you know, keep private so only I can see, those don't count. Those don't count. You have to have them on your channel for people to watch. Public watch hours is what you need to get to the top. I know, sucks, doesn't it? So I should just be like spamming everything, uploading every stream if I was a piece of shit that, you know, was desperate to get donos. But remember that I didn't do that, guys. So reward me when I finally get it. I'm a definitely sub. Thank you. So I know how the fuck you weren't closer to me. Unless I know. Does unlisting streams work? I've got no idea. But it says at the thing here. Just spam, upload. If people want to hear you, they'll tune in. Nah, but I don't want to spam. And I don't want, you know, just a bunch of shit streams to be on my channel anyways. Like, I want to do this one for 4 hours, and then it makes sense that there's a 4-hour stream on your channel, rather than just posting every 1 hour stream for no reason. Are you from Australia? Yes, I am, JK Solo 2020. I thought you've been here a couple times. Surely you should know this. What is new poll? I don't know. What is the poll right now? Oh yeah, I'll do another one. Yeah, so we need valid public watch hours 3,000. We're at 1,900. But then, you know, sometimes something gay will happen in the chat, and I don't want to have it on my channel forever. Like this guy, make me mod daddy. See you later, King Nadish. Or, you know, I'll accidentally play a song. I'll play a song and I can't help myself. Or there's been so many times where we've been going really well. A lot of people are here getting a lot of watch hours, and then I'll accidentally fucking let the N-word fly. And then I just have to end the stream abruptly and delete it. So, man, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop people calling people the F slur, the N-word. And then I think I'll slowly make my way there. Yeah. I can still shit on the Indians, though. I mean, they don't care. And you know what? Indians are actually the best type of people I've figured out. They're just so caring and realistic. Oh, except for this guy. I'm not too sure if he's fucking Indian. But God, this pissed me off. Lol, no, bro. You can't act like Mosvat doesn't deserve it that much. He deserves it over Max Holloway. Like, did you watch my video where I matched Volk up with Mosvat and said he deserves the title shot? Like, what is this guy talking about? I said it's not like he's blown our hair back and we're riding for Mosvat to get the title shot, but he deserves it, and that's what they should do next. And these guy comments like, hey. Oh, you know what? He actually had shit matchups as well. I'm going to expose him. Is Xanthi Dianti? And no one did complain about that. One lol is undefeated. Beat Aljo. Said that in the video, dickhead. Beat Allen. That's what I said in the video. And look at this. He has 19 wins and 0. Wake up. He told me to wake up. Like I didn't match up Evloev with him. You fucking rat. Hold on. Hold on, we need to expose this guy. And then look at his matchups compared to mine. They're trash. They're trash. And next, Covington versus Chandler. What? Gaethje versus Poirier, the trilogy. Boo. He reckons Moicano versus Nasrat. Brain dead. Brain dead matchup. Moicano versus Nasrat. Way to waste Moicano's name, you dickhead. Ige versus Hydra Mill. I can get around that a little bit. Vallejos has earned Bryce Mitchell already. Dickhead. Woodson versus Sabatini. Boo. Pitbull versus Pico. Yeah. You don't put two Bellator guys against each other. Idiot. Idiot. Bro, shit himself. What a pit. And Bobby Green versus Johnson. And Ribovics versus Chase Hooper. Like, what? Like, yeah, that's a cool matchup. That's never going to happen. It's never gonna happen. So yeah, fuck that guy. You know what? I'm gonna reply to him. Terrible. I don't want him to unsubscribe though. Terrible matchups, broski. Join the stream so I can tell you off. These don't make sense timeline wise either. Yeah. But you know what? I do actually get a little bit of Chandler Covington. Like that is just a crazy matchup. They could maybe just shit out and no one would be mad. But there's no chance that really happens. There's no chance that happens. Ribovics versus Chase Hooper? Like, no. No. He wants to see the Poirier Gaethje trilogy? They're signing Aaron Pico so they can match him up against the other Bellator guy they signed? What is this, Bellator? No, they want to see Pico against UFC guys. What a fucking... How dare he tell me? Yeah. Hi, Ryan Ryan. Terrible matchups, broski. Love your work, though. Yeah, let him know. What an idiot. Yeah, you tell him, JK Solo. You know what? Go over there to that video and tell him. Tell him what a dickhead he is. Also, CSP promoter, I think we got raided a little bit earlier by the MMA holes. Well, not that he ever came in and said that. Not that anyone even came in and ever said, did you cut your hair yourself? Yes, I did. I can give myself... Well, it looks like the fade's kind of gone a bit, but I can give myself fades. Yep, I cut it myself. Some weird goat milk shit, yeah. People came in and started spamming what my goat milk percentage is. which I was like, oh, I don't really know because I'm lactose. You know what I want to see? Alvarez versus Chandler. It doesn't make sense, but it'll be fun. DDP and cum shot. Who you got? I got DDP. Alvarez versus Chandler. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, dude. Don't know why we'd... You look like you got a lot of calcium in those bones. Thank you, dude. Yep, very strong bones. Look at these wrists. Look at these wrists. Look at that wrist. Oh, that wrist actually looks fucking retarded. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. My gosh, my wrists are fucked. I could pick locks with these wrists. Kid Lorenzo, you a gay? Kid Lorenzo, you a gay? Alright. Get timed out. Don't you reckon? Just I could seriously, I reckon I could pick a lock with this. Think. Never seen such a strong wrist. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, you guys would love to put your sick cunt wrist. Yeah, cheers. Sir Thriving Alaska. Sir Thriving Alaska. Yeah, nice. Nice. So you're spending time in Alaska, but you're thriving. You're thriving. It's where I can go down. You guys do that. You guys do that with your hand. How far can you go down? I'm right down here. No way I won't lose in the Caucasus region. Haraguchi will smoke Tagir Ulanbekov. And then Tagir Ulanbekov pops up out of nowhere as you say that. Those wrists are thriving. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. They are. Got to pat down that little bit at the top there. What a cute little fringe I've got, right? Oh my god. But did you subscribe to Thriving Alaska? Sorry about throwing that B in there. I don't know how it got there. And also to Tagir Ulanbekov, if you could subscribe. Lorenzo via spinning wrist KO. Okay. We can all agree O'Malley is slumping Murat, right, guys? I don't know about that. Isaiah Phelps. Last name Phelps, dude. You wouldn't be related to Michael, right? My God, look at that guy's name. Just did. Lorenzo Christmas with that haircut. Yeah. I put money on O'Malley. Yeah, but you also had Bryce Mitchell last week, Brandon Kruger. So can we really trust what you have to say? How did it feel watching Bryce not really have anything for Gene at all? Was your heart hurting? Just did. All right, let me go verify that you did subscribe and you're not lying to my face. Because you could be lying, dude. I've been lied to before. I didn't really bet on him. Look at that short I made, my old parlays. All right, give me a second. Give me a second, dude. Can't you see him doing something? Let's watch this for a second. But everything... Get him, Smith. You know what? Isn't it crazy that fucking Anthony Smith did like 100 times better than Krylov did? God damn it. You're attacking my family, Dominic. Dominic, you're attacking my family. Dominic, why are you attacking my family right now? Oh, Smith's getting in there. Fucking hell, is Smith doing good or am I kidding myself? Oh! Oh, Smithy, put your hands up. Oh! Yeah, that was the moment he quit, Connor. He was doing good, dude. I didn't realize he was doing this good. Oh, that's a big shot. He eats it. Body kick. Dink. Get caught. Bang! And that was the moment he decided, you know what? Let's just get bashed for the rest of this fight. Oh, eat those. Come on, hit me. Hit me, cunt. Oh. He's just walking forward. Oh. Smith was low grade. Why is MMA so much better than any other sport? Because it just has the better highs. Like watching your team, the Patriots, win an NFL championship is nowhere near watching, you know, if you're riding with Pereira, watching him come back in the 5th round to stop Adesanya up against the cage. Like, you just don't get moments like that in any other sport. And also the lows as well. Like watching your team lose a grand final comes nowhere near as close as watching Volkanovski, a guy that you love with all your heart, born in the exact same state as you, get head kicked on short notice when you believe in your heart that he's going to win. He's going to win. Dude, why did you switch from Reyes? Because I've done it before where I was picking someone the whole way up. Like when Bahamondes versus Jalen Turner got announced, I was like, oh, Bahamondes wins that one. And then on fight week, out of nowhere, because I watched a fight or two, I was like, you know what, Jalen's got a good chance, man. He's pretty snappy. Bahamondes gets hit. You know what, I'll actually go Jalen. And then I got that one wrong. So this time I was going Krylov the whole build-up. And then I watched Krylov versus Ozdemir. I was like, God, that guy's so hittable, man. And he's been away from 2 years. But then I thought back on it. I was like, I don't want to get it wrong again if I got Krylov. And I feel like people are just picking Reyes because he's a big name and they don't know about Krylov. But yeah, there was reasons to pick Reyes, like obvious ones, like the ones that I had before I switched. How do you convert non-MMA fans watching friends into fans? I'm not too sure. I've got a few friends. Like my friends watched the pay-per-views and watched. So you picked him. You know what? It was Kunith. It was Kunith that when I heard Guru calling him the most underrated fighter in the UFC, it smelt like he was going to lose because that is what always happens to Guru. He hypes up George Hardwick and he loses on the Contender Series. He calls Krylov the most underrated fighter in the UFC just for him to get slept in the first round. But then Kunith was like, guys, he's still got a shit chin. And I was like, oh, you're so right. Smith didn't land clean on him. Jacoby didn't land a good punch on him. Like, can he still take him? But you know what? Krylov didn't really land a good punch on him either. All month, then fight night, I switched to Islam. Well, that was good then. Nice job. And you know what? When they first started talking rumors about Lopez versus Volk, I thought Volk would beat Lopez. But then once it got announced, and the more I thought about it, I was like, you know what? Those shots that Dan Ige took and that slept Ortega and woke him back up, I don't see him taking those same shots. Hello, Douglas. Yeah, Douglas has been here before. He's not new. CSP promoter, so we don't really have to try hard to recruit him, but thanks. But thanks for trying to make him welcome. Keep doing what you're doing and you'll be okay. Thank you, Mark Richards. I think so. I'll keep doing. Sometimes you can definitely doubt yourself and think, am I made for this? Will this work out for me? But then you just got to reset and you got to know you are better than everyone. You are funnier than everyone else that does this. And you are the man. You're the man, Lorenzo. That's what I say before I start streams. I'm like, no, dude, you're the man. Unk, Weasel, Lucas Tracy, Bedtime. I don't fucking have shit on you, dude. They don't have shit on you. You get a good setup and you stop streaming under your basement, under someone's little desk. Who knows? Sky's the limit. You are him. Thank you. Well, him's obviously Left Lane. Everyone knows that. Shout out Left Lane. He's the best, bro. Everyone loves Left Lane, right? Left Lane MMA. Just kidding. But it does say it's him. You know what? I was going to do that as well because on your little description, you can put your pronouns and you could just write him and leave it there. And I was like, fuck, that's a cool idea. You could say that I'm him. But then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I'm not the only person who has thought about that. And I was like, you know what? I bet who's done it? Left Lane. Looked up Left Lane. And I was like, fuck, now I can't do it. And I was like, you know what? It's gay anyways. It became gay because Left Lane did it. I was like, oh, cringe. You're not him. You're not him. I'm not doing it. Hey, Connor, is this the guy that trashed me? Well, this is definitely the Connor that some days he's super chill and is fine, but then some days he's like the angriest person in the world, raging at everyone in the chat. Dude, I'm going to sell my PC to bet it on Gary. Gary at minus 120 is an absolute steal. No, a fighting nerd as an underdog is an absolute steal, in my opinion. Getting Prates as an underdog is insane. This is my first time here, is it, Douglas Pet Jin? I don't know how I still feel about Volk. He's not better than Charles, like, all around, in my opinion. Now, I do reckon he's better than Charles. I reckon the guy, if he fought Charles after he fought Islam the first time, I reckon he beats Charles. I'm waiting for one of those famous N-words of yours you speak of, though. Oh, no. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait. You're such a casual. Yes, I'm such a casual because my opinion is not the same as your opinion, Ryan Wrestlini. Want to make a bet? Sure. But if I'm getting more than $2 for Prates, why would I make a bet with you? Why would I bet you 50 to get back 50 if I could put my 50 onto Carlos Prates and get back like 110? So yeah, how about you put your 50 on your little favorite Ian Gary to get back $90, loser, while I put my 50 on Prates and get plus money. I'm gonna say the word. Say it, Jugglish. Say it. Freedom of speech. Bet your dignity. Only casuals call people casuals in the comment section. Yeah, casual is the gayest thing to say ever. Very true. Because everyone started. Oh Jesus, he did say it. He did say it fast as well. He shut that out so fast. Fuck. Guess I just joined the club. What was I saying? Yeah, like everyone, we're all in different spots in our UFC hardcore path. You don't find out about a sport and instantly know everything about it, and you don't have to find a sport and become obsessed with it and learn everything about it. Like some people are just part-time UFC watchers, and that's fine. Like the big cards, but don't care about RoboCop fighting Jared Cannonier on a Sunday. You know, my brother loves EPL. I don't like soccer. I don't really understand how you can find it entertaining, but he finds it entertaining. And then his UFC would be, well, his soccer is my UFC. People are just different, like different things. Dude, pick Prates. Yeah, I am, Nubby. But stop making it so now I'm picking him because you're picking him. Dude, what is your problem? No, seriously, Nubby, what's your problem? Because you know I'm picking Prates. We've talked about it 5 times. But now you're just being a fucking retard? Or are you talking to that other guy, Ryan Wrestlini? Because that better be what you're doing. Do Australians call it soccer, not football? Yeah. Austrian? Well, I'm actually not Austrian, so thriving Alaska. So I've got no idea what Austrians call it. But my mummy just called. I had to blimp, let her know, hey, that's not on, mate. Hey, that's not on. You're not calling me right now. I've got 4 hours of streaming to do, Mum. Mum, I've got a dream. I have a dream that white boys and black boys will dance in the street as one. I think that's actually pretty close to what he said. No. It's like white girls and black boys will. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up, man. Decline that. Yeah, decline that shit. So thriving Alaska forever. Sub, but always my friend. Oh, that is so sweet, dude. There you go, so thriving Alaska. You have now been commemorated in chat. That is your number. That is your number. Shit, bitch. So that's your number. You hold on to it, dude. Why are you streaming this long? Because it's time to hustle and get done. It's time to hustle and get done these watch hours, dude, so you guys can shower me with money. So you guys can make it rain on me. Whoa. No one clip that shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to post this stream now. Fuck. But yeah, you guys are gonna make it rain on me. I'll take my shirt off and shit. It's like don't get choke slammed by mums. Why is the stream delayed? I'm not too sure, dude. Don't ruin the stream, Nubby, please. Come on. Don't ruin the stream. Before Prates Gary, yeah. Yeah, at least before JDM. But yeah, okay, yeah. I'm sure if we just knuckled down, audio faked. The timing of your talking and your movement is... Don't do this! You guys can't... You guys can't ruin... Audio was a bit out of sync, but is it better? Because you guys can't ruin this 4-hour stream, dude. It's good, alright. Thank God. I can't start again. Gonna crash with YouTube with your accent. Fine now. Okay, thanks guys. We got 25 people here. What a healthy stream, dude. Nearly up to 40 likes. I don't see a problem. If Gary loses, I'll quit watching UFC. If Prates loses, you'll stop doing YouTube for a week. No. It's good now. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Mark Richards. That means a lot. This is mine now. I'm back. Yay, Joshua's back. What, you're gonna quit watching UFC if Gary loses? That's a weird thing to... My show got 50 views in 17 minutes. Is that good? That's really good. Jesus Christ. Especially if you're not a guy that does shorts a lot, but... Alright, Nubby, you're so annoying, dude. Stop telling people who to fucking pick, man. You're so annoying. Seriously, you're annoying, cunt. What, because you're picking Prates, he has to. Like, let people have their fucking opinions and reasons. God, you're a little tumor, dude. Most annoying person in the chat goes to you, and it's not even close. Ryan, pick Prates, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. Let Ryan pick who he wants to pick there. Their opinions are wrong, though. Yeah, like you didn't pick Strickland and Suarez. Like, God, you're annoying. See you for 30. Isn't this guy the worst? Like, I'm getting annoyed for Ryan here. This guy's got his opinion about Gary winning, and... No, Brian, trust me, bro. Trust me, pick Prates. You're going to be wrong. Like, shut the fuck up, man. God, you're annoying. I was not this fucking gay when I was 16. Were any of you guys this fucking annoying when you were 16? Or is it just nubbies, reckon? No, what do you guys reckon? I suppose this is what happens when you get raised on YouTube by guys like MMA Guru. You turn out to be a little tumor with no respect or no... awareness of how to just interact in a live chat and be liked. Douglas was pretty gay. Well, Douglas. Bellan, tell him straight. Mark gets it. Hawks or Melbourne? Hawks. I'm only 10. Oh, Jesus Christ. We are all Guru's children. Yes, we are. Lorenzo, build a parlay for fight night, please. It's like 2 weeks away. But God damn it, why is this guy 10? Joshua, get out. Scram. Actually... I'm pretty sure you said something funny last time. Tell us. Weren't you getting on the piss on the weekend with your mates? I swear you said that. I wasn't gay at all when I was 16. Still going straight, bro. What, is that Douglas? Bro, I subbed. Thank you, Lorenzo jerking off. No, he's 10 but base. Yeah, that's right. That's him, wasn't it? When most was being gay and annoying, I was out there slanging dude. Slanging Jew. Nice, Douglas, pet Gene. I'm 13 is going down in Enzo law. Yeah, there seems to be a couple youngers. Is this name weird? Yeah. Yes, it is a weird name to have, dude. But hey, I'm sure you don't have any friends, whoever you are behind that account. Anyone making an account, calling it my name and putting me in the profile picture, you cannot have a lot of friends to have that much spare time and just to feel the need to want to do that. He's 14. Oh, damn, I heard that. You got no friends already by you. We'll hear it again. Lorenzo doesn't sound like an Australian name. No, it doesn't. What? Sorry, my name's not fucking Brad. Sorry, my name's not Jared or Josh or Brett. Those are the worst names. Josh. Oh, wait, I already said that one. Alex. Xander. Guess who's behind this? Guess who's timed out for a day? No one cares about this guessing game, dude. Josh got no aura, no shit. Oh, wait, there's Josh right there. There's Josh right there. Joshua, you're from Australia, aren't you? How's it feel to just have a basic ass name, Josh? Got him. And Sean. Are those Australian names? Those are Australian names that I just named. Josh, Ben, Brett, Jared, Brad, Mark, Michael, Tom, Will, Brett. No, I already said Brett. I thought they were more like Crocodile Dundee and stuff. Is Mitchell a common first name in Oz? Oh, there's a couple Mitchells. Yeah, I know a few Mitchells. George. There's not a lot of Georges. I do have a friend named George. Barry. No, maybe if you're like 80, Barry. But yeah, a lot of Joshes. Just boring names. Just boring, like one syllable names. Popular. Cody. Oh, Cody's a fucking horrendous name. Any Lukes? Yeah, a lot of Lukes. Definitely a lot of Lukes. Chris, yep. Yep. I got a cousin named Luke. Popular boy names, Oliver. Oliver is apparently the most popular name in Australia. I know an Oliver. Steve. When Josh's people need to deport you back to Italy. Italy. Fucking hell, I put the L where the T is. Jesus. Jesus, that's bad. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. Cody bent over in Hindi. What the fuck? There's a couple Lachlan's as well. Lachlan. Noah. I don't even know. Noah. Lorenzo predicts senior. Hey, son. Ah, ha, ha. Jesus Christ. This guy must be so bored. Nigel. Sasha, let's not be sexist here. What the fuck? All right. Cody means bent over in Hindi. Okay, wow. Nubby, yep. My dad, Lacey. Your dad's name's Lacey. Well, don't give up. Oh, my dad's name's Lockie. Yeah, there you go. All right, here's your short, Sean. Some of my old bets. Wait, what was that again? Hold on. $1,000 on Phil Hawes to win $2,000. $1,000 on Norma Jamont to win $700. Wow. Gamrot, Shavkat, Grasso, $20 for. Wow. Well, look at that. Look at you go, bro. Sexual why? No, I don't think anyone said anything sexual. I saw a man named Lucy the other day. Shake my head. You treat me like shit, son. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy has no friends. Look at the one above Gamrot. Yeah, I can't go back, can I? All right, here. Shavkat win subs 2 or 3. Alexa by submission. Jesus, $4 for 500. Wow, so I was paying over $100. Think Aspinall beats John Jones. Me too, dude. Big Rig Mickey, have you subscribed?
For submission, Jesus, $4 for 500. Wow, sounds pain of $100. Big Little Beach John Jones. Me too, dude.
What the fuck? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? She said, I think she said Aspinall beats John Jones. I cried when Grasso got that sub. Have now. Did you really? Did you really, mate? Oh my god. What about you, Douglas Gin? Have you subscribed? I pushed you away because that's what I could afford. Yes. Thank you, the Big Rig Mickey. And someone else just subscribed whilst that happened. Who was that? Oh, you have. Nice. I have. You did, Mark Richards. Was that you? Dude, that is so sweet. I have. Oh my god. This is awesome. This is the best day ever. Have you seen Larry or Anakin this stream? No, I have not. I have not seen those guys this stream. Have you ever cried during a fighter's win? Lol, am I a pussy? No, I've never cried for a fighter's win. That is gay. That is gay. I'm not a big crier. Thoughts on Austin Lingo? Oh, he's a fucking stud, dude. But I'm not sure. Is Austin Lingo still in the UFC? I don't think he is, but he was decent. No, he was pretty bad, I suppose. But in case you're Austin Lingo on an alternate account, trying to figure out what people think about you, I thought he was awesome, dude. Thought he was awesome. He's a fighter. He'd smash me. We know that. Only because I'm so cute. Yeah. Forever. Sub and friend. Dude, we got 40 likes on this stream. This is awesome. I want to eventually watch UFC lives and commentate on fights. I see a lot of people doing well with it. You will eventually watch UFC live and commentate on the fights. Oh, like sort of like what an MMA guru does and stuff. Like go live during the cards and watch them with the fan base. Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of people are doing it, which is probably the problem. There's like too many people. It's definitely a little bit saturated. But what I will say is there's not a lot of good people doing it. Like there's not like 5 people you could go have a good time watching the fights with, I don't think. So it's only like Guru. People love gurus, fight companions. I don't know if anyone else's fight companions are really respected like maybe gurus are. So yeah, there's not enough good people doing it who are actually entertaining, but there's a lot of fucking little guru duplicates in the world. Now, see, I'm my own man. I'm definitely my own man, not nowhere near guru at all. How many Darrellkins do you think would need to beat Aspinall? 11. I like Guru, but he picked Yuri Praska over Alex. Yeah, but we all have our bad picks and stuff. You pick fights long enough, you're gonna get some wrong. I mean, that's just the nature of the game, isn't it? You will cry when JDM KOs Bilal in 30 seconds. Don't worry. Yeah, maybe, but probably not because I'm a real ass man. So I'm a real ass man with balls. So I probably won't. Took TDP over Sean the first time, and the second time, my best picks. Well, I wouldn't say those are really the best picks to get. See, let's bring this back over to me. My worst pick was Lopez last weekend. Well, that's not a bad pick, dude. I picked that as well, so it's not a bad pick. He won 2 of the rounds and lost 3 of them. So yeah, it was a close fight. Dropped him. You probably picked him to finish him. He dropped him. And that's fine. Who else? Mark Richards. Friend and sub. Well, I've drinking too much water and now I need to urinate in my toilet. I took Lopez sub. I hate myself. Yeah, you should. Oh my gosh, I'm busting. All right, you guys stay patient while I'm gone, all right? Look at this nice little thing. Uslan beats Bilal 9 times out of 10. Definitely not. All right, stay poised. I subbed. Thank you, Daniel. I will commemorate you when I return.
Thank you, Daniel. Daniel just subbed. Daniel just subbed. Daniel.
All right, Joshua Clement, you're timed out for spamming. CSP promoter, timed out for spam. No, just kidding. Just kidding, but that's a warning shot. That's a warning shot. that Josh Clements had to take for the team. Thank you, Joshua Clement. Thank you. Now everyone knows in the chat that I don't play games. Thank you, Joshua. All right, and who are we commemorating? Feels like I'm watching a 2016. Jesus Christ, I don't know how that fucking stumped me. You stumped? Is emojis not allowed? I'm willing to bet you $50, bro, that Usman beats Bilal if they do end up fighting. Well, you'll never have to because they will never fight. Baldy is here. He is here. Yep. Volk got it done. I'm so happy. No, Volk's not here. Oh, Baldy is indeed here. Yes, that Baldy. Fam, don't play games, main. Now, I can't help but notice that my sub count didn't go up when you said you subscribed, Daniel. But, you know, I'm a man of my word. I'll commemorate you anyways. And Douglas Pet Gin, I thought you might be Douglas AB Memo, but are you your own? Oh, shut. God. Are you your own man? Are you your own man? Is that really what I sound like? Commentate me. Oh, commemorate you. Yep, here we go. Sarad, forever, sub and friend. And then we'll have to go back. Should I follow your picks? I need money ASAP. Oh, I don't know if you should actually follow my picks. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Probably not. Just let me like get back into the groove of things. And then you could. Because it's been a while since I did pretty good. Like, did better than most. Like, got a pick right that I was proud of that not others did. You know, it's been a while since I picked the Kai France to KO. Did you pick Brady to beat Leon? No. No, didn't pick Brady. I took Leon, yeah, same. Same, yep. I also took Marvin to beat Roman. Got that one wrong. Took Urseg to beat Moreno. God, why did I do that? I'll commentate you. John Allen compression. And here we have Daniel Burst, the man of which... All right. All right, settle down, mixed martial arts. Stop trying to recruit him to your channel through mine. How much ditches do you accumulate last year? Not a lot. How much would this would to sud it? Saw you alive, so just passing by quick to leave a like and say hi before the Wi-Fi cuts out again. Hope you and everyone in chat is doing well. Thank you, Miss the 80s. That's really sweet of you. Bro put so much effort into that dead joke. Hey. You let mixed martial arts do his thing. Look, he's allowed to have the personality of a 35-year-old. Did you end up going live last night, mixed martial arts? But no, I enjoyed that joke. The guy said commentate and he commentated. I enjoyed it. But did it make me chuckle? No. You can taste the chi in this dip. All right, jeez. Jesus. The chi in this dip. All right. Settle down now, guys. Definitely settle down. Thoughts on Prime Mike Tyson? I don't know. I'm stroking my Shira now. Greetings and citations, fine shit. Thoughts on Memory Reboot Song? Memory Reboot Song, no idea. Read my compliment or I'll take it back. All right, here we go. I'm proud of your Judy's pick, even though she was heavy fave. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for being proud of my $1.24 women's fighter pick. Instead, gonna do one tonight, though. You should. You should, because if you've looked at my subscriber count, it's working. It's working. I think we've gained like 18 subscribers doing this one. And looking at the time, still got 2 hours left. That's right, mixed martial arts. We're going for a 4-hour stream. Pew, pew. Look at these dainty wrists. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at these arms. I look like what was that little fucking guy from Kung Fu Panda? The little green thing. Mantis? Yeah. Yeah, I look like Mantis. From Kung Fu Panda. Wait, let me Google him. Make sure I got that right. Mantis. Because I'm pretty sure me and Mantis look pretty identical almost. If that's the guy that I'm thinking of. Yep, that's him. That's definitely him. Oh, dude. Look exactly like this guy. Don't you reckon? Using it as an alt to cooking oil. Yellow. Hush puppy. Yeah. What do you guys think? Oh, dude, look at that. That actually looks gross, cut. Looks like there's a weird curve in that. Look at me little hand there. Tell me that we don't look the same. Fair Mantis out the game. Mantis out the game. Hamzat versus DDP should be next. Yeah. Long fingers, bud. I know. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nowhere near like MMA Guru with his little dainty ass bitch hands. Am I right? Everyone knows MMA Guru's got fucking bitch ass hands. Tiny hands. They call him Tiny Hands Guru back in school, I'm pretty sure. Everyone knows about that. Where me, I've got these little fucking, these like vegetable sticks. These look freaky. I wouldn't want them near me. Are you bedtime MMA's cousin? Fuck bedtime. No, I'm bedtime. No. Play my ghillie short, you rat. Oh, for some reason I remembered Mantis, but thought he was human sized. Totally forgot he's actually Mantis sized. Yeah, it was a bug. But no, bedtime or Artem. Artem MMA analysis. I prefer Artem MMA analysis because if you're gonna try and be funny and not succeed, then be serious. And bedtime tries to be a funny channel, but he doesn't. He fails to make me laugh. But Artem MMA analysis, he doesn't try to be funny. He's just he's serious. Stretch my dick out to play. What the fuck is this guy? Artem Lobov, of course. Settle down, mixed martial arts. All right, you're going 2 for 2 on these shitty little jokes. Someone will say something and then you jump onto definitely what they're not talking about. This is twice now. You've done the exact same joke. Someone said commentate and you went and ran with it. This guy's said Artem. Definitely not talking about Lobov, and there you go again. Off you go. Also, Hamza, could you please subscribe? And Suk and these knots, Kenneth Rivera, if you could subscribe as well, dude. A little bit of a strange way to enter the chat, but I'll take it. I'll take it as long as you fucking hit that sub button. What is life if not to make people uncomfortable with jokes that will never be funny? That's true. You love to make people uncomfortable, don't you? Mixed martial arts, you little creepy. Hush Puppy is here as well. Those things are like big white carrots. What are you talking about? Big white carrots? Oh, play my ghillie short. Would you rather watch a tree grow or... I don't get uncomfortable. I just rearranged to find the comfort again. Okay, Hush Puppy. Nice. Nice, dude. I like your style. I don't know what you are. I have to be honest. I think you would rather have the best friend than a man. That is a man that can be. I have to be honest. I think I would rather have the best friend than a man. I'm going to time you out for that. I don't know what you just tried to say, dude, but you can sit up for a minute for that, man. Need to shave the cock broom, and I'll subscribe. The cock broom? Thanks for that, Nathan. I'm not too sure what a cock broom is, but you know what? It's pretty innovative and creative. I've never heard someone call it a cock broom before. I've heard a lot of, it's my eyebrows move down. I've duplicated my eyebrows and I've put them here. A lot of people say it's two caterpillars kissing, which I don't really understand. It's not that funny. Not that funny at all or creative. Definitely subscribe though, Kenneth Rivera and Nathan. If you could subscribe, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. I'll subscribe anyways. Oh, that's awesome. Hush Puppy, you seen that? You seen that? Come on. Hush Puppy, subscribe, dude. Holy shit, Hush Puppy, you are fat as fuck, dude. This is insane. That's insane, but you're actually looking pretty cute. Joined the 7th of March. So you made this channel last week and you're already in a Lorenzo stream, is that right? Sometimes I let it cheese up and let my dick... What the f... Alright, you're getting timed out for that shit. For 30 minutes, dude. This isn't where, like, you can just say whatever. You can just say whatever gross thing. I mean, how the fuck did you feel, Jelly, typing that shit out, dude? Surely you feel like a gross loser. March 7 was last week. True, it was not at all. Yep, you're right. It was a couple weeks ago, though, so I wasn't that far off. It was last month. That's my bad. Shave the ricotta cock broom, bro, and talk some MMA. The ricotta cock broom. What is this guy's problem? This is the craziest thing that I've ever heard someone call a mustache. Shave the ricotta cock broom. But I will if you subscribe. Well, you already did, but... Nathan. Forever, sub and friend. Hi, Stacey Manhattan. How are you? I just got out of prison March 1st, 2025. Oh, wow. And then he's made a YouTube channel 6 days later. And then he's made... What time is it in New Zealand right now? I'd imagine it'd be 7 o'clock, dude. Seeming it's 2 o'clock in Perth, Western Australia, where Jack Della Maddalena lives. Just adding that in for no reason. Pretty sure New Zealand's 5 hours ahead of Perth. So, I'd have to imagine it would be, 7 o'clock. The shaft sweeper, if you will. Okay, that's not bad. But Hamza, if you could subscribe, that'd be awesome. Nothing hardcore. Embezzling gone for 3 years. Jack sleeps that annoying Muhammad. Marco Tullio future. Stacey Manhattan. Way to enter the chat, dude. Seriously, you haven't stepped a foot wrong yet. What else do you know? Yeah, Marco Tullio, he is the future. He beats Brendan Allen. He probably chins Robert Whittaker. He probably fucks up Roman Dolidze and smashes Marvin Vittori. Marco Tullio beats everyone right now, I know. And Jack sleeps Bilal. God, fucking else does this guy know? No, tell us. Tell us more, Stacey. Everyone shut up for a second. Stacey's got something to say. God, this guy knows his stuff. DDP owns Strickland Marab beat Sugar. Oh, God, this guy doesn't miss. What else you got? Keep it going, Stacey. Danny, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Danny Blackman. Stacey's got the floor right now. Get timed out. Get timed out for 5 minutes. JDM defends 5 times. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This guy gets it. And Hush Puppy, you're going to have to settle down for 5 minutes as well. Stacey's got the floor. Stacey's got the mic, and he is having his way. JDM is the GOAT. Oh, my God, dude. This guy is the best. Thank you. Where have you been this whole time I've been streaming my whole career? JDM by KO. Oh, my God. I'm watering my eyes right now. What else do you know? Fuck JDM, all right? See you for a whole day. What a slut, dude. Yeah, look at you. Look at you breaking the mold. Stacey might break the floorboards. Volk is a GOAT. Beats Modsfar. All right, I don't really fuck with Volk like that, but... No, just kidding. I am JDM. No, you're not. No, you're not Chad with a jawline, but your name does resemble what JDM is. One day they'll learn Lorenzo doesn't play around. They will learn. They'll learn the tough way, all right? No, CSP, no! Yeah, he's gone. JK, yeah, I know you're not JDM. You couldn't be. JDM will destroy Bilal, bro. These idiots know nothing. So true, dude. All right, but I get that you love JDM, but what else do you know? Do you know other things? True ban Nazi. No, anyone's allowed to hang out. Nazi, KKK, anyone's welcome in the Lorenzo chat. Just as long as you're not nubby, as long as you're not 16 and fucking god-awfully annoying. Ugh, I hate that guy. Were you a Pokemon enjoyer? You like Cricket Tune? No, I wasn't really into the Pokemon shows and stuff. I did watch season 1, and when Pokemon Go came out, I definitely was flicking my balls around at little fucking virtual Pokemons. The little spin ball you would do with that blue one, and just let it curve in. Oh man, that was fun. Stacey's the NPC who's only given voice lines relevant to one topic. I'm like Geo, dude. I'm rock hard in all arms. Okay? Look up Cricket Tune. Am I cooking? All right. Cricket Tune. Cricket. Oh! Man, just a bunch of black dicks came up. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, thanks for that, man. Get timed out. What a fucking joke. Nice. Yeah, now I'm looking at a bunch of Holy shit, look at that one. Oh my God. Wow. You should see these. They're immense in size. Look up Geodude and you'll get that joke. No, I'm good, man. I'm not looking up Pokemons, guys. What are we doing here? This is a UFC stream No. It's a JDM stream. Nubby is 16 and stupid. Oz is funny and lame. Lorenzo and Guru, 2 personality. Awesome fellas. Thank you. Stupid Oz is funny. Oh, he said you're funny. He said you're funny. mixed martial arts. Not sure what he's really seen of you to give him that impression. But hey, look at you. You've got a supporter. Let's go. Yeah, we take those. You do. I'm rock hard in all arms joke. Oh, what? You've doubled down on the joke that no one laughed at the first time. So what? You've hit it up again. Yeah, bans everyone. Funny that you said that because you're gone. Lies or not, we take those. You do. You got to take those when they come because they don't come often. They really don't. No Diddy, no lefties. Oh, yeah. Oh, and to think, guys, we've got like, you know what? We're closing in. Lorenzo, I promise when you get a donation thing, I'll donate to you. Thank you, Stacey. You earned it, fam. You earned it. You earned the privilege to donate to me. The ladies with Enzo who do indeed come off. Oh, settle down. Settle down. Sucking up to me won't get you moderator status, dude. I know that's what you've been trying to do. I know that's what you've been trying. Well, it's not going to work. It's not going to work, buddy-o pal. And, guys, my event recap, although I was complaining about it, ended up getting 200 views. Oz is very funny, in my opinion. He's also a hard worker. True. Fam earned it. Yep. I did, guys. What is that emoji? Looks like someone's, like, strangling a turkey. It's a Pokemon thing. I think you're clip farming. You have the same mustache as that Pokemon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, this is it right here. Here you go, mate. Yep, me and him, we're brothers. He's got the same mustache as me. Yeah, nice. I saw Unk had a mobile stream today. He got mad at me because I said he was close up. He thought I was telling him to close up the stream. Oh, he did a mobile stream, did he? Oh, dude. When have you ever seen Unk do a mobile stream? Especially when the cunt owns a PC. They're taking everything I work for. Like, what was it called? That's my meta. I found this glitch spot, dude. Get your own. Get your own glitch spot. Get your own glitch spot in the map. Oh, my phone's on 10%. Only Oz is allowed to do it. You're right about Dom Reyes. Yeah, I was, guy that doesn't know I switched. I was right about Dominic Reyes. I know, I said it. He's way too hittable in the first round. That Ozdemir fight looks bad. 2 years off. Boy, I got that Reyes fight right. Thank you, Danny Blackman, guy who's only watched my prediction video. Wait, you picked Reyes as well? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Seriously, I did, right? One day my son, China will take Australia after Taiwan and USA. Won't rescue you. Shut the fuck up, punk. USA, motherfucker, get it right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, USA is her. But yeah, I picked Reyes. He couldn't figure out the difference between close and close. Yeah. Look, Unk's not the brightest tool in the shed, but that's not why you hang out with him. You hang out with him because he's ridiculously funny. These dumb losers picked Krylov. I know. Fucking Krylov pickers. Is intimidating, but your passion makes up for it. Krylov is mid. I know. 2 years off. Here. Let's just verify that I definitely picked Reyes. You helped feed my newborn. No worries, guys. No worries. See if we look here. See, I had Nora Canol. Yeah, that's right. This is what I put at the end of my videos. If you just want to skip to the end. First round KO. So I didn't get that one right. Oh, Sumadwoji 29-28. On the money. Yeah, what else did I have? Round 2 TKO. Close. No cigar. Oh, what else did you have, Lorenzo? You haven't missed one yet. Round 1 Darce choke. Damn it, but nearly got it. What else do you have? Oh, we'll stop the talking. Round 1 sub Gilly. Oh, dude, this guy just speaks facts. Oh, Ray. Oh, whoa. Oh, boo. Oh, Dan Ige. Oh. Reyes. Oh, you by decision. Oh, my gosh. Gene by... Oh, wow. And then let's stop it there, bro. I swept the whole card. Didn't I, guys? Didn't I? Only got one wrong. One wrong there. Hooper fought like a pussy. Yeah, that was a little bit of a boring fight. Hola, mi grande amigo. Hola, sweet cheeks. Hola, como estai? Drink out of shoe like a dumb fuck. Why don't you, you silly Aussie biatch? Nah. Nah, because that's not everyone. Chill out, shrimp. We get it. China owns you, you filthy shoe drinker. Yeah, sorry, I haven't realized that this guy. You picked Ray's good shit, bro. I know. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Yeah, it was easy, man. It was an easy one. It was easy, Stacy. But turn off the caps lock before you get timed out. Jesus loves you. Thank you, Antoinette Esterhuizen. Thank you. Hooper tried to rip Miller's crotch in half. I mean, it was slow, but he did do a Jim Miller to Jim Miller, so that's probably more impressive than outstriking him. Well, we all thought he'd submit him. Lorenzo, you think Volk would lose to 3 Alexa Grassos? Oh, it depends what mentality they came in. Respect for letting me smash your ex. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shrimp wimp. Get a life, dude. On my keyboard screen, sorry. Yeah, you should be. You should be, because it's ridiculously annoying right now. You're getting in the way of everyone. But subscribe though, Stacey in Manhattan. Did you subscribe? So I just feel like maybe you haven't. But no, I'd pick 3 Alexa Grassos to defeat Volkanovski. I just think 3 is too much. I subscribed. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Here, let me commemorate you in chat. That's really kind. You're tripping. That's true. I picked submission as well. Jim must have been de-sexed the way he got stretched. Yeah, I actually didn't pay too much attention to that fight, so I don't really remember too much. But in hindsight, I should have thought about, Jim Miller's a crafty vet, doesn't really get subbed often, and he knows going out against Chase Hooper, I better not get subbed here, better watch out for the subs. So it makes sense that he kind of took it in the distance. It just stayed safe. I would pick 7 Cornells to submit Hooper. Yes, I would too. 5 of them even. 4 Cornells. 3 Cornells beat him. Reyes wins bro versus Ankalaev maybe. Style-wise, he has a shot. He does have a shot against Ankalaev. Southpaw, great takedown defense, good striking. But I would pick Magomed to beat Reyes. I really think Magomed's really, really good. Really, really good. Girl, I miss my friends, you know the much that they would die with them. You must have forgot Chase is a gooner. True. Chase is a serial gooner. He's a geeker too. He's an adger. Chase, are you an adger or are you a geeker? You're a gooner or you're an adger? Sing it again, my friend, louder. Girl, I can't decide if I should stay and say I tried, or I should leave and say goodbye. It's killing me inside. If I could just get next to you, I'd probably be alright. But we're so busy in this life, we always say some other times. Why won't my tears worth being a day? You must have forgot. Best comment of the night. Oh, look at you, mixed martial arts. You should start record music like Shawn Mendes. Yeah, I should record music like Shawn Mendes. If only this wasn't destined for greatness, this YouTube channel. And if I wasn't in a year's time going to be reading donos non-stop, I probably would turn into Shawn Mendes. But seeming everyone knows that this is going to work, and in 2 years' time, Guru will probably be old news, and everyone will be talking about that new Lorenzo kid on the scene from Australia, wicked mustache and dirty fast paws, wicked hand speed, and out of this world power. I understand. Yep. Thank you for understanding, dude. You know what? I've only got 6 people now. I feel like people did not like the singing. We really lost some viewers there when I started singing with all my heart and soul. It's such a great thing to sing. See, I know I'm not funny because y'all laugh at shit I think is dead, and I sit here giggling at shit y'all say isn't funny. Y'all laugh at shit I think is dead. Yeah, we just got different senses of humor, it seems. But I never laugh. Only at my own jokes. But yeah, we need to regain this viewer count. I shouldn't have sung. Who said to do that, man? You've just ruined it. Okay, we're slowly, gradually gaining back what we lost. But it's true. I've listened back to me singing. I'm like, oh God, shouldn't have sung. Your laugh is always satirical, lol. Thank you. You leaving in 32 minutes? No. Nope. It's okay, Marshall. Austin. We all find jokes every day Did you watch Ilya on PPD podcast? No, I didn't see that. PPD podcast? I've never even heard of that. Ilya PPD podcast. Marshall Austin. Yeah, I don't know what that meant. I think that's what he thinks Oz is short for. Your name's Austin. PBD podcast. You said PPD. Calls that mugship opens up on Putin and Russia. God, doesn't he look cool there? Such a good fade. It's autocorrect, my brother. You still think he doesn't beat Islam? Yeah, no. No, I've always thought he beats Islam. Ilya beats Islam. Yeah, he does. He KOs him. I don't like this whole thing about submitting him. How he has to... Hey, do you know UFC? A little bit, but not a lot, dude. Don't know a lot about UFC, but a little smidgen of a bit. Ask me a question, see if I can answer it. But yeah, oh man, if Ilya started like pulling guillotines and DAS jokes trying to submit, Lorenzo's a casual, but he might have an answer. Yeah. I am a massive casual, but there's got to... If everyone's hardcore on YouTube, then where did the casuals hang out? That's why I made this channel. I'm 40 years old with a lot of cash. Oh, Jesus. Well, Stacey, I did like it better when we were the same age, but it's fine. You can be 40. I mean, you didn't get to decide when you were born, but I'm 21. But yes, I am of the 21 years old. So much time, so much value. Girl, I can't decide if I should stay or say I tried. Leave and say... Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I thought maybe your caps lock button was broken, but it appears you are simply a dinosaur. No, he did say before that his caps lock button was broken. But yes, he is also ancient and doesn't have a lot of good years left on Earth. So, you know what? I'm glad that he's got caps lock on. Live it up. Use caps lock while you have the chance, because you won't have the chance for much longer. All right, so who wins, Islam or Sugar Sean? Islam or Sugar Sean? Is that the question you're asking? You know what? You're going to get timed out for that for 5 minutes, dude. That is a pointless question, a dumb thing to say, a dumb thing to type out. Who wins, Islam or Sugar Sean? What a fucking joke, dude. See you later. And I'm pretty sure the first thing you said when you joined the stream was, hey, do you know about UFC? Well, guess what? You don't know about UFC. Hit the road. No casuals allowed. Motherfucker. Neil or Prates? I got Prates to beat Jeff Neal, but that's not happening anymore. But that's fine. But I have Prates to beat Neal and to beat Gary. I think who beats Prates is like a Bilal or a Jack Della. I do reckon Jack Della gives him problems. If Trevin Giles was walking forward and boxing Prates up, JDM would. I don't think Prates has good defense when people come forward on him and throw stuff at him. Like Li Jingliang was kind of moving back, letting Prates come forward. I reckon if you get exchanged with Prates in the pocket, you will beat him to the punch. When you think about Prates, you don't picture body shot, headshot, you know, like JDM, like how JDM comes forward, dish. You know, with Prates, it's all like, he's like stinging you with straights from range. But I don't think the guy has very good combos and stuff and prolonged exchanges. Sorry to get too gay and technical with you guys. I reckon Ian could just grapple fuck Prates unless he gets chin. No. Well, what we just seen from Gene Silva and what we have seen from Prates, these guys have impenetrable takedown defense. It's not like Ian Gary's got fucking great wrestling. Like, who does he grapple? He grappled MVP and he took Shavkat's back because Shavkat was trying to take him down. Prates is not going to shoot at all. Gary's going to have to shoot in on Prates. I don't think he gets him down. Well, like O'Malley rather than JDM, yeah. Like kind of what we found out with Leon in that Bilal fight. Like when Bilal was boxing him up and pushing him back and like landing combos before Leon could really get his stuff off. That's when I was like, oh God. Like fucking Leon's boxing is pretty shit. Like if you box him up with hands, he's not that fast. He can't put a good combo together. JDM beats Prime GSP. JDM beats Islam. Yeah, he does. I think Gary keeps his distance and striking from range with lateral movement. Gary derails the Prates winning streak. We'll see. We'll have to see. Tard's trying to compare Bryce Mitchell to Sabatini. Oh, wait. So Leon isn't good. Everyone is just scared of him. Yikes. What do you say? Oh, my God. That fucking scared me, bro. Hope y'all are having a good day today. No one beats JDM. Name me one person, Lorenzo, who beats JDM. I couldn't, dude. I couldn't. Unless I had to go up to heavyweight and find a guy like Tom Aspinall. I cannot name you one welterweight on the roster that would beat JDM in a fight. There isn't one. There isn't a welterweight on the roster that beats him. Maybe Islam Dulatov. Nah, just kidding. I don't know. There isn't one. How long have we been going for? Are we close? Have we gained a sub? No, we've lost a sub, though, which is fine. That's fine. I don't know why the UFC wants Blades Kuniev to happen more than Jones versus Aspinall. Yeah, they are obsessed with Blades Kuniev, aren't they? Seems like you're a huge JDM fan. I am a big JDM fan. He lives half an hour away from me. I could break into his home and just tell his wife that she's hit the lottery. That's probably what I'll do. I'd break into his house and I'd just go up to his wife, whose name's Michelle, and I'd say, "Hey, Michelle, you know your husband is the best thing to ever walk the earth. He's got such good boxing." I would sit her down. I'd say, "Sit." I'd put the gun to her. "Sit the fuck down. So I need to tell you about JDM." So I just don't know if you're appreciating him how I would. Give Paddy Islam. Yep. JDM's son is Ginger, right? He is. Rocco is his name. Yep, that's right. Me and JDM. I just know all about him. But yeah, he Chimaev versus JDM would be interesting, I suppose. Where did his son get the ginger from? From JDM, because JDM's ginger. All right, you know what, Stacey? I'm loving the JDM love, but the constant spam, not spamming, but you type a lot. They're all in caps lock. Boy, I'm getting sick of it. I don't want to time you out just yet, but you are headed there. Maybe just dial back your messages to one every 20 minutes or something. Chimaev would ragdoll JDM most likely. But is this better? Wow, so he didn't have caps lock on the whole time. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. Sharp Rust is here, lol. All right. You know what, Stacey in Manhattan? I'm going to go check your channel right now. If you made it in the month of April, you're gone. Yeah, it got made today. All right, see you later, dude. Have fun, I don't know, making alts over and over and over again. You probably don't have a lot of hobbies or friends, do you? Stacey Manhattan. But nice on shitting out alts they're going out of style, dude. If that's what you want to do with your time and now you're spamming caps, lol, yeah. You know what I think's funny? Laugh at my ass off. You know what I think's funny? That when this stream ends, you go back to your shitty, boring life with no friends. So yeah, keep having a good time, Stacey. Keep having a good time, because when this stream ends, you're nothing, and you're worth nothing. Look at him spamming laugh my ass off. How the fuck do you end up in this stream on your first day of YouTube? This has to be an alt. Yeah, it is. Stop feeding the troll. They're going to continue if you feed it. So true, Jay Ningo. So true. But also, I don't care too much. It's not like I'm genuinely getting mad at the guy. This guy sucks. No, you suck, Matthew Miller. But yeah, that's okay if they want to continue and feed it. We know at the end of the day, who's going to bed okay and who's not happy with their life. It's the guy that feels the need to spam in all caps and make alts every time they get timed out. It's that guy. That guy's not going to sleep well at night. I'm sleeping fine. I'm very happy with my life. I'm exactly where I need to be right now on Earth. I'm following the trajectory that was set. Why are MMA fans so fucking gay? Dude, I got no idea, man. You know why I think they're so gay, Matthew Miller? This is what I think. Everyone shut up. I've got the floor for a second. I think the reason they're so gay is because UFC would probably be the manliest sport in the world. Like knees, elbows to the face, men fighting. It's manly. And people want to be manly and, be seen as alphas. So if you're not going to be a man and actually fight people, or if you've never been in a fight yourself, the next best thing, I suppose, would be to know a lot about fighting, to watch UFC all the time and feel like you know a lot about fighting. And then that in turn makes you feel like you're a man and makes you feel a little bit more manly than you are. Like, I feel like a lot of UFC fans, and you know how they like gatekeep being casuals and all the comment sections. I feel like that's them like clinging on to being a man. Like, I know more about UFC than you, therefore I'm more manly than you. Look at what a manly alpha guy I am. I know a lot about a fighting sport. So I think that's where it stems from. All the gatekeeping, all the casual calling, and everyone trying to out hardcore each other. I think it stems from them trying to be manly, maybe not a little bit insecure with how they are in the real life. So knowing a lot about a sport that's very dangerous, maybe you feel a little bit dangerous and you feel manly. And it makes you feel a little bit cool. That's a good point. Thank you, Matthew Miller. Yes, I've thought about that often. Whereas basketball, knowing a lot about basketball, that doesn't make you a man. A girl won't, like a girl might say, oh, you watch UFC every weekend, know a lot about it. Like, they might actually get a little bit like, oh, this guy likes fighting. Whereas basketball, a girl won't care if you watch NBA games all the time. So hence why they probably don't gatekeep it and get all anal about casual fans and stuff, because it doesn't mean anything if you watch NBA a lot. It just means you're a big NBA fan. But like UFC fans, they get so anal, like, no, I'm more of a man than you are. I know more about UFC. It is the gayest fan base in the world. It really is. All the comment sections. I hate UFC fans. I really do. They're all fucking gay. So true. What happened to your hair? I cut it. I cut my hair. I got faded up. The fade's faded away a little bit, but yeah, I hate Volk, but Mosvat could very well win if Volk can't stuff all of his takedowns. Yeah, I don't reckon Volk would have a problem stuffing the takedowns. Where I think maybe was Nubby on that Stacey count. Oh, who knows, dude. Nubby's got a mind of his own. He doesn't have a lot of friends, so this is how he spends his time during his days. So you just let him go. You just let guys go like that, because if you beat too hard of them, they might do something silly, because they obviously don't have a lot going on, a lot of drive to, like a lot to live for, if anything. Mosvar striking is so underrated. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Johnny. Joni, it's not really about the takedowns. I think it's about the striking. This guy is super technical everywhere. He has better striking technique than a Diego. But Diego has, the power. But if you go watch Evloev versus Dan Ige, I feel like that's pretty impressive to go watch that one back and see how he dealt with Dan Ige. He flying kneed him, timed good flying knees and shit. Why did Nubby retire? Dude, Daniel, you want to stop talking about Nubby? Who gives a fuck about that guy, dude? You probably are Nubby, seeming here you are talking about yourself. So nice going, dude. Oh, we just lost some subs. That fucking sucks. But yeah, just don't talk about him, man. Who cares? Who cares about that guy? Lava, chi, chicken Steve's lava, chicken. Yeah, it says, oh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Super spicy, it's lava. Flint and steel. All right, see you. See you later. See you later for a day. Aljo versus Mosvar is a masterclass fight. No, it's like a back and forth. He's still young and he has time to develop. Yeah, but think about you, Daniel, when you were 16. How did you act? Were you a little tumor? Were you annoying as fuck? You relished on getting people annoyed at you, being that annoying kid? I doubt it, dude. I doubt it, but hey, you also made your account today. Today. So what? Is it just you again, Nubby? Is it just you again, hey? I'll just start hiding these permanently. Just start hiding these. Thanks, Nubby, for being here again, dude. Whatever. If this is how you want to spend your time because you've got no friends, and you've got nothing going on in your life, then that's fine, dude. That's fine. You know what? You've been doing it for what? Since you were 12? Just staying in these fucking UFC streams, online, being annoying. No one likes you. I'm gonna stay sub, but I'll be back when you have more of a following. You don't have kids trolling you the whole stream. I know, right? I know. It's annoying, isn't it? He ruins the stream, doesn't he? And it sucks that that's like a benefit to them. They feed off being annoying. I was never like that when I was 16, but it's probably because I actually had friends and, you know, I was respected by my peers. So I didn't feel the need to like get a rise out of people to like feel the void of how shit I was feeling in my day-to-day life. You know, very true. I restrained myself at 16. If I didn't, I'd probably be like him too. Yep. Well, you probably were respected and loved by your family, redneck. So you didn't have to like try and annoy people to like bring them down to like feeling bad because you feel so bad, because your life sucks. But that's fine. I'm happy to be a vessel for someone to, you know, try and annoy me to make themselves feel better about their life. Because I'll still sleep fine at night. But if this is what helps Nubby get through his day, because, yeah, he's got a dog shit life where he's not respected by his peers and no one really likes him, then that's fine. But it's a bit annoying that we're doing a 4-hour stream and most of it is just timing out Nubby coming back on alts because this guy doesn't have anything to do in his real life or you know, have any friends to hang out with, have anyone to talk to. But let's just stop talking about Nubby because, like I just said, he's ruining this 4-hour stream. God, he's such a little bitch. The therapist, yes. I know, we're getting deep today. We're getting deep. You should have seen the poll we had up earlier. It was about a kid's parented gay or are they born gay? Is Australian food good? I suppose so. Vegemite's good. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's all pretty good. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. Dog what? Yeah, lad. Chuck a kangaroo on the fire, mate. Yeah, oh yeah. No, I don't think I've ever even eaten kangaroo before, so I've got no idea. I got no idea, dude. Yeah, lad, chuck a kangaroo on the fire, mate. Yeah, lad. Just came in, check comments. Your butt hurt over nothing, your channel's shit and you're mad about it. Peace. Thank you, large sack. All love me, even my classmates love me as well. Just came in, checked comments. Your butt hurt over nothing. I'm not butt hurt, dude. I just don't understand why people can't, you know, maybe raise their voice a little bit, maybe tell someone off for a second without like, oh, you're deeping it, or look at you raging out. You know, that's so annoying about the world. Like if you tell someone off passionately or you have a little argument, it's you're crashing out or you're getting butthurt, you've now lost because you've got mad. Like, I'm not mad about anything, dude. Not mad about anything. You say I have 0 friends. Oh, what is this? Is this Nubby again, dude? Is this Nubby again on another alternate account? Thanks, Nubby, for being here, dude. You know what? I might just get rid of you permanently. You can unsubscribe on all your alts, and we don't have to deal with you again because you never add anything to the chat apart from annoying everyone that wants to be here and actually talk about normal things. You just override it, dude. You have to have everything be about you, and it's so annoying. So I might just eviscerate you from, you know, ever being here. We'll all forget about you in a month's time. We'll be like, oh, where's Nubby been? It'll be like, oh, I got rid of him. I got rid of the guy. Large sack right now. Well, I'm not sure who Large Sack is. It's weird that they both joined at the same time. Bro, this troll is a lowlife. Ban him. I know. Well, we know that that's what trolls do. No one that trolls and has over 20 alts that they can jump in between is having a good life. So I will, however annoying he can. You're being a bit too harsh on the kid. No, I don't care. I don't care. This is what he wants, though. This is what he wants. He's here every day on 20 alts to get little rises out of me. So I'm sure he's having a good time behind the screen. But I will always relish in the fact, knowing that the only reason he's doing this is because his life sucks. Where you're getting more and more nervous the longer the Volk fight went. Even though he was winning, he looked one punch away from disaster. Well, I don't know, because it's not like I was, clinging to him winning, desperate for him to win. But I feel like after round 2, I was pretty comfortable knowing that he probably wasn't going to get chinned out of nowhere. But you know what? Every time they did clash in the pocket, and it kind of like blacked out, and you didn't know what was landing, but a lot of noises were happening and a lot of swinging. It was scared that he would just fall to the ground at any point. Definitely. That's definitely true. And Diego's chin was so granite, you couldn't even tell that Volk was really landing in those exchanges. But like Volk would back up after one, or he would he would move back. But Diego was just constantly going forward. That it just didn't matter. We should have hung out the gloves. I got more and more nervous as the 4th went on because now he's so close and he's close to. And to lose this close to the decision would be more devastating. Yeah, round 4 was pretty scary when he was running away, when he was shooting shitty takedowns. We was wrong about Chandler. Paddy shocked, man. Yeah, but also we was wrong about Chandler in the fact that he didn't really go out there and try like he did against Poirier, against Gaethje, against Dan Hooker. He's just marching him down with teeps. Damn, I really want Volk to prove himself against Ilya. I'm an Aussie. And just the countryman aspect made me concerned. Great fight by Volk, though. Yeah, it was good. When he hurt his eye, I was like, nah, not like this. Yeah. Love Volk. Still got Aldo as the divisional GOAT. Yeah, I'm not sure. Whoa, we got 50 likes here. You guys seeing this? This is like our best stream ever, dude. Look at that, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, that says 45. Hold on. Refresh. 50. Oh, right. Right, let me like that again. Now it's 51. Holy heckers. Holy heckers, am I right? Whoa, are we coming up in 3 hours here? Ooh, your choice, Lorenzo. You can get rid of me. Oh, dude, just give it a rest. Like, you can't get timed out once and be like, all right, maybe I'll go do something else. It's just, here, let me keep coming back on alts and alts and alts until he finally gets fed up with me. Like, God, Nubby, seriously, dude, you're so annoying. You're so annoying, man. What's your problem? Well, we know what your problem is. You've got a shit-ass life. That's your problem. Lopez relies on... What's your country, Johnny? On counters and lacks ability to go forward and land shots, yeah. But he didn't. That's why I didn't pick him. Oh, nice. What a good pick. Fuck you. Who's your featherweight GOAT? It's definitely... It's definitely Volkanovski. Volkanovski is the divisional GOAT. For Shorzy. For Shorzy Dalla. It's on top of Australia. What, China? Is China on top of Australia? Can Mosvat beat Volk? He could. I don't know if I'd pick him to, but he definitely could. He definitely could. I wouldn't even be surprised if Evloev has a chance where he hurts Volk. I know that might sound crazy, but he did drop Arnold Allen for a second. Like, maybe he drops Volk slightly, like lands a weird good 2 on him. I'm not sure. Hi, Renzo. How's it going? Are you on the Paddy hype train? How much further does he make it? Nah, definitely not on the Paddy hype train. I still don't think he's beaten anyone good yet. I feel like the best fighter he's fought was Jared Gordon. I know I picked Chandler, but I reckon Jared Gordon was the best fighter. If Volk gets a title defense... Hold on, I need to reply to my mum. Never mind, I can't reply. You are correct. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on now. Let me go piss for a second. One woman has been a decade since I cried, I'm gonna die. You say I have no life and no friends, but you have no clue what's in my life. Maybe my grandma died, you don't know. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. What? So your grandma dies, so I'm gonna be an annoying little cunt for 5 weeks. Like, shut the fuck up, man. God, you're annoying, bro. And especially if you're bringing up fucking some false thing like your grandma didn't die. But what if she did? It's called depression. So you're depressed, so you like try and piss me off and make me annoyed on the stream, so like you feel better about yourself? Like, fucking change how you are, dude. Change how you are. It's called depression. That's why I'm so annoying every time and always trying to piss you off and aggravate you and say shit just to piss you off. How else do I cope with it? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not depressed, so I wouldn't know. Recommend you start ignoring messages and banning immediately if you think the account is nubby. Yeah, because that's what we had to do to that other guy, and then he'll stop. Because if you're not getting noticed and you're not getting that gratification back from me of getting noticed, because that's really all they're here for, to get read out, to get noticed. But yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. But obviously, you know, having depression's not the best thing in the world. But who fucking deals with depression like this? Like, gosh. Here, let's Google how to speak to someone. How to deal with depression. Not too sure. You know what I do when I wake up and I'm feeling sad? I stop feeling sad and I feel awesome again. And boom, it's that easy. You're a G if you got where that's from. Small changes to your daily routine and lifestyle habits can positively affect you. Depression can drain your energy, leaving you feeling empty and fatigued. This can make it difficult to muster strength. And consider a walk around the block. You know what, Nubby, if you're still here, probably are. Every time you get timed out for being an annoying little cunt, why don't you go for a walk around the block? That's what it says on Google. That's what it says on Google. Damn, Johnny, yeah, that's crazy. Only fighter from your country and their Jubilees only win. Jubilees only win. Oh, Jeka Saregui. Where did he say he was from? Got beat by the cringe Indian fighter, Anshul Jubilee. I would be disgusted if UFC books Justin versus Paddy next. I want Paddy to face a serious threat like Arman or Charles, yeah. But they will give him a little bit of an easier one like Poirier or Gaethje. It is annoying how he's kind of got hand-picked matchups all the way. Well, I don't think he's really proved himself yet. I know he was somehow a fucking underdog against Bobby Green, but he's never really been favoured to lose one of these fights. And look at this, like Jared Gordon, that was definitely the toughest guy he versed. Chandler at the wit's end, like that was such a shit Chandler we just seen. So I'm not giving him any credit for that one. Even though he dominated Chandler, that's the worst Michael Chandler in the division. Green shit, Tony shit, Jordan Levitt, like he really doesn't have a good win where I'm like, fucking hell, that's a good win. Explain how Volk is your featherweight guy. He's beaten Aldo. He's beaten Holloway 3 times. He's lost. Oh, look, Larry's here. Hello, Larry. Explain how... I'm going to have to go piss. Chama, Brazil. Oh, God. Maybe that's true. I just Googled how to deal with depression. It says go for a walk. Go for a walk around the block. What's stopping you? Go for a little 5K jog. Go for a little 5K jog or something. I have ADHD and OCD. Yeah, well, dude, you know what? Like, if you want me to feel sympathy for you or you're coming in, maybe I'll leave from your streams for a while and be gone then. and you're looking for me to go, no, don't worry, I'll take it all back. Like, you've been too annoying way too many times for me to even have any empathy for you, dude. I don't care. I don't care, dude. You have better things to do than beg for empathy. Yeah, and you've been way too annoying 100 times, and then what, you flip, oh, I'm depressed. Like, dude, you've lost any chance for me to feel bad for you, because you spend most of your days every day trying to be annoying to me, trying to get me, like, you ruin the streams. Everyone's having a good time talking about the UFC, and then you come in here like, dude, trust me, you have to pick Bilal, bro. JDM's got no chance, trust me. My God. What did Nubby do this time? Oh, he's been yeah, I'm sure you can guess, Larry. He's just been a fucking tumor this whole stream. Just been an annoying little cunt. Switching out on subs and alts and here. Not sure what he first said that was annoying. Well, actually, I think what he first he wasn't trying to convince me to change my pick, but there was a guy here, Ryan. There was a guy here. Uh-oh, your internet or phone is dying. I'm on 7%. How did you know that? I'm on 7%, but here we go. Why is it lagging a bit? Before there's a guy here, Ryan, who was, sharing his opinion in the UFC stream about why Ian Gary wins, and little Nubby just wouldn't let him have it. Wouldn't let him have it. Stream lagged a little. Yeah, it's fine now, yeah. And little Nubby just wouldn't let him have it. Bro, Ryan, trust me, man. Change to Prates. Like, people can't even have opinions on fights that are evens without Nubby getting his grubby little hands. When I first joined, you acted like I was a celebrity. Yeah, it was a cool moment, but I don't care. It was cool when Musical joined. It was cool when Kunef joined. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, it was cool. But then you took the thing of, I haven't grown up since the Guru stream. I'm gonna annoy this guy just like I annoyed Guru. Let his character get to his head. He did, didn't he? He did, didn't he? He took on I'm the annoying little guy that gets him annoyed and makes him crash out and God, I'm so annoying. Ha ha ha. And now he's ruined it for himself. So true. So true. Now no one respects him. So was it worth it? Was it worth it? Go piss, babe. True, I do need a piss. But babe, chill, settle down. Fighting nerds, fighting. Wait, Marvs is here, guys. Someone keep Marvs entertained while I'm gone. Mixed Martial Arts, you are now the Get some rest, Nubby. See you soon. Yeah, get some rest. Your green screen is dying. You need to change it. I was in the shower today, and I think ever since I've come out of my shower, I can't click that button that let me do it before. Wait, hold on. Mixed Martial Laws is now. Oh wait, he's moderator. Tell them a story. Tell them at what age did you lose your hair? Tell them how you went fully bald at the age of 14. And then I was young. Wait, whoa. Oh, he told the story, did he? Well, I got to read this. So what? I was once young. I was once a young boy with lots of hair. And then I was a young boy with no hair. Yep. The end. Wow. That's awesome, dude. That's a great story. India has 1.3 billion and 0 champs. They literally have a champ right now. China has 1.4 billion and 0 UFC champs. Well, yeah, that's not true. China has has better women MMA fighters than men. They do. There's something about those women MMA fighters from China. They're so short and strong. Yan Jiaonan, Zhang Weili, Song Yadong. Something about those little Chinese girls that are just, man, they're fast and muscly. Disappointed that Yan Jiaonan lost, dude. I would have loved to see her win, but it's fine. How long have we been live for? Dude, oh, Jesus. It's weird, but it's a coping mechanism. All right, dude, just shut up for a second, man. God damn it. God damn it, this guy sucks. She called it Song a Chinese little girl. Song you don't. Oh, well, I didn't mean to put him in that whole little thing. Let's remove that fucking gay paragraph. Stop trying to... Like, no one cares, dude. No one cares about what's going on at home or a coping mechanism. I just don't care. You don't understand, man. I don't want to understand, dude. I don't care, dude. I really don't care. You've lost the chance of me to care. For you. Werner. You got no heart then, no? No, not for anyone that spends, like, weeks on end fucking trying to annoy me. I don't care for them. I said that. Said that before. And gosh, stop distracting the stream. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. I'm 16. Oh, God. You're ruining it. Yeah, grow up, dude. You're two years away from being 18, man. God. Stop spending your time annoying people, being the kid that annoys people. Like, that's shit that people did when they were 12, bro. That's stuff they did when they were 12. Being... like, having fun, being the annoying kid that annoys everyone. That's what I did when I was in year 6. If I stop annoying you, then what? What? Then I won't fucking get annoyed. I'll be a boring loser. Alright, sure, dude. Sure, because everyone else here is just boring losers, the ones that aren't annoying. And get hidden again. Chase Super, Goon Gang, stand up. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Gooners over here. Bro, I thought it was just me. Back on my For You page, huh? Bro... be silly. It's better for the channel than being butthurt. Put some Vagisil on and some big boy pants. Good lord. What is this guy talking about? Large sack. Let me check you out. Are you gay? You're cute. No, I'm definitely not gay, Matthew Miller. Thanks for that. Yeah, no shit. Why don't you go and annoy Unk Nubby? Why does he insist on doing it to me? I know. Like if he wants to get... like, he can't just respect me and be normal here and then annoy other people. Matthew, you're definitely gay. Well, he did just say I'm cute and asked if I was gay, so... yeah, yep. He probably is gay. But let's look at, like, not freaky, just a homo. Oh, God. BJJ in Dutch-style kickboxing since 7 years old. Is that serious? Is that serious? You're putting your credentials... are you putting your credentials in your fucking YouTube bio like this is Tinder? No one cares what you've done on YouTube, dude. BJJ in Dutch-style kickboxing since 7 years old. Says this random YouTube account that no one gives a fuck about. Well, I'm glad you've dropped your resume here for everyone to see on YouTube. What a fucking retard. He's just crying over the comments. It's odd, mate. Yes, I'm bawling my eyes out with rage. I'm better than John Jones and Sean Combs. Oh, God. I thought this was a normal guy, but he's obviously a child. I'm better than John Jones. Yep. Would you rather watch one chimp or 30... would you rather fight one chimp or fight 30 cats, Lorenzo? Chimp. I'll have to go with the chimpanzee. I just don't know how I would deal with 30 cats, man. I feel like that would be a terrible way to go. Like getting smothered by little cats, getting crawled at. Damn, 25 people watching, 1.3k subs. You doing good lately? Thank you, B. Thank you. Yeah, there is a lot of people in this stream today. The big, juicy 4-hour stream. You have energy of a bottom, respectfully. Yeah, I've heard... people have come in and called me a bottom before. But shut the fuck up, Matthew. You're getting too gay, dude. Can't you just punt the cats? But 30's a lot, dude. I feel like once they get me to the ground... by the way, I'm a silly guy who stumbled across your page and saw you whining. Okay. Sean Combs is Diddy. Yeah, I didn't know that. You're lucky he doesn't trust me as mod, or else you'd be banned, large sack. Just be a normal viewer, man. Shake my head. Yes. Well, yeah, you only get timed out if fight 2 boars or 100 rats. I'll go with 100 rats. Chimps will rape you if the chimp managed to get you down. True, he would. Well, I'd lose either way. So would I rather get like killed by 30 cats or like 1 chimp? I feel like I could maybe, timed out, not banned, but still, yeah. Why'd you fight mixed martial as well? He was only manning the chat while I was urinating. And now that I'm done urinating, I can do it. Oh, guys, look how long we've been live for. It was a temporary contract. Yeah, we just assigned him mod for a little bit just to see how he would handle it. You know, how would he go with his time in the sun? And he did pretty good. He did tell the story, which I asked. Johnny, you're going to get bro in trouble. Yeah, I didn't mean to read that out when I typed it. But I'm pretty sure I've heard people say that word and not get in trouble. So I'm pretty sure you can say that word. I'm not too sure what you can and can't say. I should probably read up on the rules. All right. Who do you guys think wins this rematch? If these guys were to fight right now, it got booked next. Who do you think wins? I actually reckon it's a little bit of a tough one. I mean, I say literally anything but the N-word on my channel, lol. Oh, God. God, what do you say over there? I didn't know you were saying that. What, but you don't let the N-word fly? Come on. You got to say it at least once. Surely you say it off stream, though, right? You mean you say it off stream? You got to. You got to let it fly, dude. Use your free will. Jared beat him once, he can do it again. That's what I think too, OG Blader. I would pick Jared Gordon to beat Paddy Pimblett. I haven't seen much drastic improvements out of Paddy that would make me think he could bridge the gap that was there the first time around. No. I don't see him really getting Jared down and dominating. I don't know, man. It'd be closey. But yeah, I really do think Jared had his number that first time around, and I haven't seen Paddy's striking look elite. Off-stream is the only word I use, actually. It's off-stream, it's the only word I use, actually. I just use different tone of voice to convey my emotions. Yeah, I'd be saying it a lot, too. It's just a good word, man. It really is. It's something special. He tremendously improved his striking. Now, how many minutes does one have to be live for 3 hours? I suppose 120 is 2, so 240. You still think Izzy should fight Strickland next? I do. That's not changed from, I suppose a week ago from the last time you asked. Paddy versus Ilya, what's your opinion? I reckon Ilya kills that guy. Kills Paddy Pimblett. God, the guy's so open. If only Chandler threw more than 2 punches. Isn't Paddy like 28? Dana act like he got so much potential and time to improve. Yeah, well, that's usually the case when you're only 28, dude. Do you know how old people are in the UFC? Like, 28's a great age to be where Paddy is in his spot. But also, at the same time, Paddy isn't 28. He's 30. He's only 30 years old. Well, he's 30. So, but yeah, he's still got time to get better and is getting better. Paddy is 30 already, yeah. But 28's a great age, dude. I don't know why you said, isn't Paddy like 28? I don't know why Dana's acting like he can improve. 28's a great time, a great age to be. Definitely could improve. Jack Della Maddalena's 28, I think, or 27, or 28. Oh, God, Jack's so young, so much time, so much value. Who's some other guys that you don't realize are young? Shavkat, I feel like people forget that Shavkat's also 28, which is pretty crazy. Is literally 32 is still time to improve, yeah. Yeah, we'll tell that to Krylov, fucking retard. Fuck that guy. God, what a dingus. Oh, never mind. Shavkat's 30. People are getting old. How old's Hamzat? Is he 29 or is he 30 now as well? Ilya's only 28. I know that one's always crazy, isn't it? That we could have him until he's 32, still in his prime. Yeah, people look at his brother as Hamzat is 30. I see 30 now. You know what? Gene's 28. Yeah, Gene's 28. That's a good one. Krylov did fuck up the parlay. He did. Who else is 28? Roofy. Roofy's only 28 as well, which is insane. How old's Carlos Prates? I think he's 31. Ilya will pull a Khabib, sadly, probably retires. Yeah, he did. He has always said that he will retire early. Fucked up my parlay. You had Bryce in? Come on. Come on, who picked Bryce? What are you, mixed martial Oz? Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. You did. Is 23 and fought Gene Silver. I know, that is insane. You know what else is insane? Joshua Vance, 23? Like, how is that guy that good already? Like, imagine when Joshua Vance, 29. That's in, like, 6 years, man. He's way too young to be in the UFC. Hey, he was a big underdog, but come on. Come on, that's one of the ones where you feel silly about in hindsight. Like, after the fight ends, you're like, God damn it. Gene Silver calling for a title shot is insane. I did not know that he was calling for one. That is a bit insane. But I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. I think he's the only person that could beat little Volky Poo at this point. But I really wouldn't be surprised if Evloev did beat Volk and became 20-0. I could definitely see that. I've never seen a fighter who suddenly became elite in his 30s. Bilal? How old's Bilal? You know what, Bilal, bro? Bilal just suddenly became elite in his 30s. Well, maybe he was always on that trajectory. No, Gene Silver's takedown defense is too good. However, his ground game is, and I don't think Mitchell wasn't the Mitchell we've seen either, though. 36. Yeah, Bilal's 36, so that means on his run he would have been 30. Yeah, but Josh Emmett, I reckon they'll fight. He'll do the Josh Emmett fight. Gene Silver versus Josh Emmett. How old was Bilal when he lost to Jeff Neal? 2019. So it would have been, and he's 36 now. I just unlisted a short, 49-second short to my channel. Bilal didn't become elite. He became champ and people started glazing him. Yeah, Joshua Van is probably the best fighter on the entire roster, age to skill ratio-wise, yeah. I could see Josh Van beating Moreno. You know what? I'd probably pick him to as well. Seriously, I would pick him to beat Moreno. He probably beat Steve Erceg as well, because his combos and his boxing is just so good, so good. I could see him making, like, countering Moreno, ripping to his body. God, I actually really do reckon he beats him. Like, you got to be like a Pantoja. You got to take Josh down and strike with him. Because if you just box with him, he's going to beat you up. Too small in my opinion. No, I don't reckon. He got caught by Charles Johnson, but he was fucking Charles Johnson up as well. Even Moreno's going to choke him. No. He's not getting Josh down. Josh has got this granite takedown defense. He's always going for body shots, so his hands are lower down. Tagir is huge versus Josh Van. Yeah, Tagir's a toughie. But I don't reckon Moreno's really going to be able to... Like, I don't see him taking down Josh. So I reckon he's stuck on the feet with him. And I reckon Moreno's too open. Swinging that overhand over and over again, like a good boxer like Josh Van is going to counter that guy. Steve Erceg was countering and landing good shots, but Steve Erceg's a pussy bitch with no drive to damage his opponent. Where Josh Van, he'd be pushing Moreno back. He'd be going to KO him, going to rip to the body so he could eventually finish him. Where Steve was just playing games. To give us Horiguchi, who you got, well, I've never seen that Horiguchi guy fight. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe, well, let me look at his thing. I know he was dominating Sergio Pettis, but then got spitting back fist. Hate him. What did he do? Bilal's grown on me. I still hate him, but Marab has made me appreciate Bilal for not being a coward. Hate him. What did he do? Yeah, I don't hate Bilal, but I don't like him or care for him. It's Forced and Cridge. I genuinely can't hate Bilal. Yeah, I don't hate him. I don't really hate anyone. Like, Poirier's super annoying. I just hate, like, arseholes. Poirier doesn't talk shit. Like, tell Dan Hooker to not count his chickens before the fight, you big man. Don't actually wait till you've beaten him and then talk shit to Dan Hooker. Like, you're not a fucking man for doing that. The real question, Redneck, is what did he do? That's why I dislike him. True. I don't hate Bilal. He's just very underwhelming, a bit silly. Just underwhelming outside of random tweets. Yeah, I just don't care for him. But he's a little bit annoying, I'll say. Like with his antics. Like when in that post-fight interview after he beat Leon, when he's forcing DC to say his boxing looked like Canelo. Say it. Say I box like Canelo. Say it. Like shut up, dude, man. You don't have to force DC to fucking say that. But yeah, he's his own person. Hating people is a waste of energy. That being said, Nubby's a fucking piece of shit. Oh, that's not what you said. I thought that's what you were saying. Said there are unlikable fighters, Strickland, Chandler, Colby. I don't know how Chandler's unlikable, dude. I really don't get the hate on Chandler. I've never disliked Chandler. I never get the Chandler hate. He's a good guy. He's a good person. Trash talking Chandler after subbing him was hilarious. Chandler deserves it. DDP is salty motherfucker though. Yeah, DDP's DP's a fucking bitch. Who else? Oh, doing the McGregor walk after McGregor broke his leg. Like I hate people who aren't willing to put it on the line before the fight. But Poirier waits till he knows he's beaten the guy before he starts talking shit to him. Like, don't clown him after the fight. Clown them before the fight if you're so good. Yeah, which is why I rate him. Doesn't mean I respect him. He's fighting, though. Bilal style is a slippery slope for MMA to follow. Hence my profile picture, OG Blader. Well, you don't like Deshaun or you like him? What did he say? Unlikable fighter, Strickland. Voice is grating. Yeah, his voice is annoying, isn't it? Chandler's the most entertaining loser on the card. How are you? I'm doing good, Ballambat Vines, _Vines. Thank you, yes. Yes, we've been live we're coming up on 3 hours and 30 minutes here. You know what? We might just do 5 hours. Fuck it, man. Zhang Mingyang is a monster. That Hunter, well, that's gone, so. I was reading that, you know. Too many conversations in chat happening at once, yeah. Not Sean's voice, Bilal's, mate. Yeah, I know. Bilal's voice is shitty. I know you meant his. But also Sean's voice is fucking annoying too. Both of their voices are annoying. Sean's annoying. I used to like Sean when he was fighting Jack Hermanson and, you know, and Mavov on a fight night card, having his 20-minute media day interviews and saying funny shit. But now he's too mainstream. He thinks he's that funny, edgy guy and he just leans into it too much and he's annoying now. He's annoying. I used to really like Strickland back when he was like people's like hidden little gem. But now everyone knows about him. I feel like that's what happens with everyone though. Once too many people like them, I don't like them. Bilal is the MMA shapeshifter, very underrated chameleon, like fight style. I'm going to bleed for you guys. You know what, guys? And let me tell you something, guys. Is his you're talking about Strickland. Chandler's a cheater, bro. I poked Justin, hit Charles with the back of the head, stuck his finger inside Dustin's mouth to lift his head and get a choke, hit Paddy in the balls and denies cheating. Yeah, he's definitely a dirty fighter, but he's not a dirty human or a bad guy. I'm not going to hate Chandler because he's kicked a couple guys in the dick and he's eye poked them. Heaps of people eye poke him. Yeah, you don't hate DC, do you? He's a little cheat. I'm picking Jane, but wouldn't trust him with multis. Look at his record. He has lost to the biggest... Oh, did he lose to that Ukrainian guy? No, but Zhang is definitely a guy you can trust in your multis. Don't listen to Larry. Put him in everything. And how old Zhang? Isn't he 28? He's 26. Oh my God. That guy's 26 years old. And he lost to that guy in 2018, Larry. So God forbid Zhang lost a fight when he was 19. What, you're going to bloody hold that over his head forever? He was bloody 19. He's a phenom now. He's 26. God, he's 26, dude. Chinese with the name Zhang usually can fight. Yep. Is DDP versus Balls confirmed? No. No, but it's definitely next and will happen. So it might as well be confirmed, but we don't know when. UFC 317, though. Chandler's nice guy. Persona is very fake, though. Many fighters said that about him. I don't know why his persona is fake. What have we seen? When have we seen him like being uncovered to be an actual arsehole? He ain't good at all. Yeah, I remember who that guy is, but I'm not going to hold... Like, he didn't even cut... But I'm not going to hold a loss back in 2018 you know, when he was 19, versus Darwin Jong. You have 250k subs by September 2026. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you. DDP versus Hamzat prediction. DDP finishes him in the 3rd round via a Das choke. As Hamzat's shot bad, he's fucking gassed, and DDP submits him. I could so see that as well. Guillotine. If you followed Guru, you would remember Guru picking DDP to guillotine everyone on his way up. Picked him to guillotine Darren Till, picked him to guillotine Derek Brunson. DDP Das, damn, yep. I'm really on the Das wave at the moment. I'm going to pick everyone for Das's these days. DDP genuinely have elite MMA skills? He does, doesn't he? He does. His submission game is underrated, I think. I've seen that clip on YouTube of him running through like a Gracie Barra team. And just submitting like 5 guys back to back with like little dances and guillotines and shit and little mounted guillotines. Honestly, not a bad channel. Sub prediction if he gets a... Not a bad channel. Sub prediction if he gets better at dealing with trolls. Sub prediction if he gets better at dealing with trolls. Okay, thank you. Well, I just like to rip into the trolls and you know, and clown on them for having shit lives, because people that troll have terrible lives and feel shit about themselves, so they try and bring down people onto their level to, you know, make themselves feel better. So I don't think, like, yeah, I could just ignore them and laugh it off and have a good time, but I don't think it's the craziest thing to feed into them and try and shit on them. You know, did that not work? Did Nubby not start feeling shit about himself? He sure did. That worked. That worked. Although maybe it, you know, it wasn't the best. That's what I mean. You're very basic with it. You know what I mean? No, I'm probably the most interesting guy you've seen all day. Yeah, I'm not. No, never ignore. Basic with it. Oh, what, like? Well, what else do I do? Basic with it, like, that's what everyone does. Everyone shits on them for having shit lives. Okay. I mean, get funnier. Not an insult, just comes with time. Okay. Sorry, I will... Next time I go live, I will be funnier. I will be funnier for you, large sack. I'll try my hardest. Is it weird that I love to hug people when I'm wrestling in the gym? My brother tells me I'm gay. That is a fucking weird thing to say. I don't know why you just offered that up to the chat in front of everyone. Is it weird that I love to hug people when I'm wrestling in the gym? Get funnier, laughing my ass off. Yeah, I know. It's not that easy, I don't think, but I don't know. Contrived jokes aren't that funny. Contrived jokes. Fuck, I don't even know what that means. Get trolled, I'm the GOAT, goodbye. Get trolled, I'm the GOAT, goodbye. All right, see you, man. Oliveira versus Paddy. Are you gay, OG Blader? Oliveira versus Paddy? All right, let's do a poll for that. Popping a yerky to this. What the fuck? I pushed you away because that's what I could afford. Maybe we should go for 5 hours. This never ends, dude. I'm not even burnt out. Maybe we should go for 12 hours. No, maybe not. Nah, ain't no way I'm gay. Ain't no way I'm gay. There's just something about when I hug other boys during wrestling practice. I love it. What do you guys think about this? Do you know Ibo Aslan? Yes, I do. The Turkish fighter? Of course I do. How do you feel about Chase Hooper being a gooner? I love it. Look at this for a last 7. That's pretty clean, isn't it? Actually, just look at that. Power jab? Who's out here power jabbing, guys? What the fuck? How dare you power jab Whitaker? Oh my God, that looks embarrassing. He just power jabbed him. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Whitaker just stays getting finished like a fucking bitch, doesn't he? Gets power jabbed by this guy. Gets his jaw squashed by this other guy. God, Whitaker stays going out like a bitch. Oh, damn it. He's embarrassing us. Power jab, Whitaker? You're going to get finished by a fucking jab? Power jabbed Reyes. He did power jab Reyes. He did. I wish there was, I wish you could search up power jab, and then it shows up all the times people have been finished by power jabs. But yeah, he did get power jabbed. Via power jab, I know. It's embarrassing, isn't it? It's embarrassing. Oh, god damn it. Power jab to punches is diabolical. It is. It really is. The fuck is a power jab? It's just the jab that I suppose is harder than other jabs. But I think they just call it a power jab because it's like, fuck, we got to give it something. We got to call it something, dude. We don't want to just say Whittaker got KO'd by a jab here. Let's put power on the front and save him some dignity. I think that's it. In Tapology, lol, the one span hit with Rays, yeah. Yep, that was a power jab. It's what Red Ranger used to do. It's a fight-ending jab. Yep. Who's got a good power jab? Oh, Pereira. Pereira's got a good power jab. Power from your non-dominant arm. Super duper ultra jab. Yep. Yeah, that'd be a better name for it, wouldn't it? Super duper ultra jab. It'd probably be less embarrassing. Like, would you rather get KO'd by a power jab or a super duper ultra jab? Could have called it a hard lead hand. But they had to do it to him. They did. Hi, yes. Hello there, Isteka Ahmad. Came out of that match with staph infection. He did, yep. Robbed. Right cross to ground and pound. Look at this one. This one doesn't even say power jab to punches. KO'd in a minute 20 via a power jab. So you cannot blame me for picking Krylov. This guy got jabbed in the face in a minute and fucking put out by a guy that Krylov subbed in like 2 minutes. So how are we supposed to know? You know, we weren't. We weren't supposed to know. And then you jabbed by Span. That's so bad. And then you go and look at what Span did after that. After he got done jabbing Reyes, he went on to get fucked up by everyone else. By Anthony Smith, and then Anthony Smith's twin brother. Crazy. You know, it's weird that he's fought Smith 3 times, isn't it? But what's your country? Perth, Western Australia. So strong that it can KO people. How far are we now? 3 minutes 36. Such a bum tard he is. He is bad. That's a bad loss. And you know what? He was a massive underdog to do it as well. He was like $3, which is crazy. Bro, how many hours a day are you live? Well, Gabby Gambles, we're glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. We're coming up on 3 hours and 35 minutes. I know. What a great stream I've done. What are you doing? What? We're just shooting the shit. Just shooting the shit. Trying to gain subscribers is the main goal. Always. You always want to gain subby poos. But I suppose build my community. Who's the fighter but can't afford to bring his coach to the fight? Is it JDM? Yeah, it is. But that came out as being fake. That came out as being fake and not true. They're not actually running a charity to get all of his team over to Perth. I'm pretty sure that came out. Predict all men's end of year champs. Okay. Heavyweight, Tom. Light heavyweight, Magomed. Middleweight, DDP. Welterweight, Jack Della. Lightweight, Ilya. Featherweight. At the end of the year, Evloev. Fuck it. Evloev beats Volk. Chins him in the second round. Oh, I'm sure you know what round. Bantamweight, Marab, and Flyweight. Oh, just all the same. Just all the same. Who'd you favour in a street fight? Prohaska or Dricus? I would go Yuri. Would KO Dricus in a street fight. But Dricus could get that done. Hard, lead hand, still sounds crazy just based on the feel to need to emphasise that it indeed had to be more powerful than normal. Yeah. Yeah. Or a lead hand is just a fucking a longer way to, a drawn out way to call a jab. DDP or Hamza? I got DDP. Got DDP, and I'm very confident he would win that. Islam got more chance of beating Ilya than Mosvat beating Volk. Yeah, you would definitely say so. 100%. Why almost every prelim has some random generated heavyweight? I don't know, dude. Dricus will defeat Boars. He will. You think Pantoja will go up to fight O'Malley if he wins the rematch? You think Pantoja will go up ever? No, I think Pantoja will lose his next fight to Kai Kara France, and then it'll be a bad KO as well. So they'll do Manel Cap versus Kai Kara France and have Pantoja sit out for a bit, and then Manel Cap will beat Kai Kara France, and then Pantoja will come back and fight Manel Cap for the belt, and he will lose to Manel Cap. You think Dricus is going to chin Hamzat? Nah, I don't know how he beats him. Maybe submits him, but finishes him, yes. He's in charge of matchmaking the heavyweights. He's to blame. Hamzat is so overrated. I do think so. Onama versus Chikadze? I don't know, man. Because I was going to go Giga, but I think maybe, like Yair, Giga has pretty shit hands. I think David could get it done with the hands. Land better at hands. I don't know, man. Subbing Hamzat is crazy. What is your name? It's Lorenzo Predicts. Could KO Pantoja about Pantoja ate that Kai Sakura flying knee 30 seconds into the fight? He did. But I think it would be a big punch that would spin the jaw. Rather than a knee that just thuds into your face. It's either KO or decision, yeah. Obviously, submission is wishful thinking. You know what? I didn't watch this fight card. Overeem, Volkov, Sandhagen, KO's Frankie. Trying to find what card I did watch. I did watch this with my friends. But only the main event. This is when I was first getting into the UFC. So I think I only watched the main event. I did watch this, watch the main event, but not the full card. Can't even remember that. I don't think I watched that card. Nope. 259. Oh, I watched that. Oh, this was maybe the first card where I watched the prelims. I watched Kai Kara France KO Bontorum. Actually, no, I didn't see these. I watched Kai Kara France though. Where was that? Where was that? I swear it was on this card. Alright, never mind. Oh, wait, here. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. So that might have been one of the first cards I first watched. Well, at first I was I got to wake up and watch this card. And then maybe that's when I started getting into it. I watched Bilal, Leon, but more main events. I'll ask Kai. You'll ask him what? Is Kai Pantoja official? I'll ask Kai. Yeah, go ask him. See me use a friends. Should fight for undisputed belt. Honestly, strip Jones if he doesn't fight this year. Chikadze throws hell during the first round, which Onama also tends to start early with heavy striking. So it's a bit hard to imagine he'll get the best of it. I'm thinking round 1 KO by Giga. Yeah, I don't know if he KOs him. I reckon it probably goes the distance. And Giga's been pretty patient of recent since that Cater performance. I don't say he goes balls to the wall in the first round. What's the most nervous you've been for a fight? Maybe Alex Pereira versus Izzy the second time around. Or maybe both times. Islam, Volk, both times. Both times that was nerve-wracking. Giga's a good dog. Yeah, I can't believe he really is the underdog. Oh. What else? I don't know. But yeah, maybe them. JDM versus Bilal, that will probably be the most nervous. Thoughts on Volk Lopez? Oh, it's a good fight. It's a good fight. What do you know about fighting, motherfucker? Oh, what do you know about me? What do you know that I don't know about fighting? I'm 7-0, dude, and I fight out of Eternal MMA in Australia, and my manager is talking to the UFC about getting me on this year's Contender Series. So what do you know about me, bro? Durek Sinjo, fucking retard. I like Izzy. He is one of my favorite fighters. Oh, God. Abbas versus Michelle. You know what? Oh, God, that fight sucks. 7-0 in the kindergarten, motherfucker. Yeah, look at my topology. Lorenzo Parenti. Go on, look it up. I think I might go Michelle. But I feel like him gassing out in his last fight will be weighing on his head. But I could see Michelle actually chinning Abbas in the first round. But it's just like, what Michelle do we get? Because he just gassed out. And usually when someone gasses out, they're like real tentative in their next fight. But I don't know. I was going to go Abbas because I think he's more technical. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I might go Abbas, not going to lie. Yeah. I don't know. It's a toughie. Abbas at plus money. Oh, is he an underdog? Got terrible cardio. Bro can't even go 3 rounds. Well, neither of them really can. Can they? But I also think it was a big mindset thing that really gassed out Michelle the first time. Like, you're in there with the cardio guy. You better not fumble a finish, Michelle, or you'll gas out. So I feel like it was real mindset-wise when having the 3 round in the back of your head. I think he's just got more fast twitch power. Broke motherfucker thinks to know something about life. All right. I do know about life. I know what it's like to be broke. Lopez doesn't have that good of a resume, but when he wins the rematch against Evloev after beating the fuck out of Yair, people will know. Lopez Yair will be a crazy fight. Yeah, I thought Lopez definitely won rounds 2 and rounds 4. And the fact that one judge gave Lopez rounds 2 and rounds 4, and then one judge gave him round 2, and then the other gave him round 4, just shows you that he probably won rounds 2 and 4. Michelle gassed on 5-round fights. They'll be fine in 3 rounds. Yeah. Yeah, and I just think maybe on momentum, Abbas, he's on a win streak at the moment, I think. Whereas Michelle just gassed out. Because if you remember the fight, Abbas came back after the Strickland one. I think it was Bahalyo. And he was pretty, slow and not going as crazy as he did against Strickland in the Bahalyo fight. Which nearly everyone does when they gas out. 100, let's fight, motherfucker. Sure you will. Who is this Durex guy talking about? Who are you talking to, dude? No, I don't think anyone said they're going to fight you. My mummy called. Yeah, I'll be watching cockfighting. They guess what the fuck, like the chickens. You're 110 kg. Look at this guy giving his stats. Abbas beat Bruno by sub. Good win. And Michelle just got exposed. Yeah. But you would pick Fluffy to do the exact same thing against Abbas. So I don't know if he got exposed. Because Abbas versus Fluffy probably goes the exact same way. Like the exact same way. Parker Porter versus Hamza. Who wins? Yeah, Hamza get this one done. Gets that one done. What was I about to Google? If I can stay and say I tried, I should leave and say goodbye. It's killing me inside. I'm gonna go college, but alright, catch ya. Hamza always wins. Alright. Yes, it was Bahalia that he came back against. Alright, we've got 12 minutes, and then we've been live for 4 hours. Doesn't death gas as bad as Michelle did, or he quits before it gets to the point it did with Michelle. Yeah. Michelle probably should have gone for the finish, because the fact that he got all the way to the 5 rounds showed that that he still had a lot in the tank. Like, if you just completely went all out in the first round and left yourself no gas and got finished earlier, you might have got him out there. But I felt like you seen halfway through him wailing him on the fence. It like clicked in his mind, dude, you can't do this. You can't gas out here if you don't get him out right now. And he like took a step back and he's like, all right, I'll settle down. I won't go for this finish. And had no finishing upside by round 3, yeah. Yeah, he was terrible. I actually had a bit of money on round 5 finish for Fluffy there. Round 5 finish. It was paying $15. Just round 5 finish. Didn't matter how he had to do it. Favorite submission? Maybe a triangle. I don't really know how it works. Like I get it, but then I don't. Like, what are you choking him with, your cock? But yeah, maybe a triangle is my favorite. Just because, yeah, I really don't get how it works. Like, what are you choking him with? Are you enjoying this long stream thing? Oh, I'm not having a bad time. And it's gone down. It's gone past. It's gone fast. It's gone pretty fast. So poor. Top 10 MMA fighters, not just UFC. No, I only know about UFC. Do you think skill? Ow! Do you think welterweight has a high skill level than welterweight? No. No, I do not think that. But you know what I'm enjoying? The watch hours that this has probably garnered. And we did gain a lot of subscribers as well. Before I made Nubby Drake out and unsub on some of his ults. DJ hitting Ray Borg with the flying armbar is the best sub, yeah. How about from UFC? What is your height without cheating? We'll go with 6 foot. Go with 6 foot. We'll lock that in. With your shoulder and your thigh in a triangle. I think welterweight is the most stacked division. I do too, Gabby Gambles. It really is. Prates, Shavkat, Michael Morales, Dulatov, Jacoby Smith, Jack Della. Yeah, that's my favorite division as well. Welterweight's the best. It is. It is. I thought that for a while. And actually, why do you have that pedo mustache? Oh, a guy wasn't getting his UFC question read, so he just jumped on the mustache. God, what a slut. Is 6 foot in featherweight division amazing? I suppose a little bit. Prates KO or Gary subs. Prates KO. He gets it done. Or even a Prates decision I could see. Nah, KO. Because, you know, Ian Gary's got a pretty decent chin. Double stash. What was I gonna look up there? What is your height? Nope. No. My gap bigger. Which fighters from would you sign? Musayev, Dev, Pineda again. Oh yeah, I was looking at that, guys. What up, King? Good to see you still live. Yep. Well, I said 4 hours. Here. You should grow a mullet. It'd be really Aussie. Well, I've got a smallie. But not mulleted up. If you're 6 foot, you're better off moving lightweight. Yeah, if I actually put muscle on and started training, I'd probably have to go up to lightweight. But right now, as skinny as I am right now, I could bloody go to bantamweight. Look at those little skinny armsies. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, aren't those just maximum skinny? There's a 5. Who the fuck is a 5'9" in heavyweight? DC and also Chris Barnett. Chris Barnett was a little short ass. Luke Riley needs a UFC or Dana White's Contender Series shot. Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, I've seen that guy. I pushed you away because that's what I could afford. I've seen have you seen the PFL that's coming up on Friday? Well, you probably have, Larry, but I'm keen to watch that card, dude. That looks good. That looks good. Have a little looky. Nick Maximov versus some Russian guy. Murad Ramazanov, another Russian guy. Clay Collard, I've heard of him before. Don't know who that is. Brent Primus versus Vinicius Sensi. I'm going to watch that PFL card. Yeah, that looks good. Some New Zealander versus Mads Bennell. I know who Mads Bennell is. Do you ever bet on fights? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Should stop doing it. Gadji should win 100% just shit odds. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I looked at some of these guys' last wins and they're good. He beat like Brent Primus. Yeah, beat Brent Primus. When is Jones going to stop ducking and fight Shamil Gaziev? I don't know, dude. And this guy is the guy that beat Carlos Leal. And then the main event, Fabian versus Impa. That's a great main event, dude. Great main event. Who wins that one, you reckon? JJ Wilson also wins, in my opinion. Yeah, what's the odds on him? He's a slight fave. Yeah, I think Mads Bennell might be a little bit too old. Maybe. How old's that? He's 31, all right. Forget that. Forget what I said. But I just feel like this guy loses to good people. Right, the dude's only 31. I could see 27 is JJ Wilson. And he lost to Gadzi Rabadanov. And Aljamain Sterling by points in a grappling match. That's pretty good. The main event is weird because Impa was scheduled to fight Fabian and then got it cancelled. Both got new matches and they scrapped it and did Impa Fabian again for some reason, yeah. Who do you reckon wins that one? I reckon Fabian, but I've never seen Impa fight since he's left the UFC, so I've got no idea. But I did watch round 5 of Fabian Edwards versus Johnny Eblin, and I was like, oh damn, Fabian's pretty decent. He did great in that 5th round at least. Didn't Impa go up to light heavyweight or something? Yeah, he's been on a fucking streak. Well, they both fought Johnny Eblin. Yeah, I think he moved up to light heavyweight, maybe. I'm not too sure. No, maybe he's always been middleweight, actually. Because Johnny Eblin's middleweight. Alex Polizzi is a middleweight. Salam alaikum, Turk Varmir. Why is there a random Dagestani in every MMA promotion? Eblin deserves a UFC contract too. Yeah, he definitely does. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Oh, God, look at the shape Imba's in. Imba's could hang with the UFC top 10. Yeah, he would. He would, going off what others have said about him. As a construction worker, yeah. Yeah, he's a welder, isn't he? Malcolm Wellmaker, which is pretty funny. You're still live, damn, yep. And the Perez nudes leaked, not hot as fuck. Oh, okay. They're not hot as fuck, so I shouldn't go look them up. All right. I won't. Impa Kasamne was getting fucked up before he left. He was. He lost to Carlston Harris, I'm pretty sure, as well. As well as suffering the worst KO loss of all time. SWC's getting old, 38, and is fighting what seems to be a roided guy. But he beat Carlos Leal, so you got to be good. It's just PFL is shit. Yeah, but this card's pretty decent, and we got nothing on this week. Maybe I'll do a prediction video for it. Nah. But, you know what? PFL actually does get a little bit of views. Like, from a different type of people. Who's he versing? A 9-1 guy. I don't know if a 9-1 guy is going to have enough to beat. Oh, Jesus. I can see why you said he looks roided. I always saw Impa as a future UFC champ. I was so surprised and disappointed when he lost back-to-back. Well, damn, you've definitely been around for a long time because I wasn't around enough to even think that. Holy shit. All right, this guy is on the roids. Wow, he looks in fucking hell of a shape. Jesus Christ, dude. That is fucking outrageous. But he lost his last fight to Aaron Jeffrey. And that guy's on the card, is he not? Aaron Jeffrey? Phil Hawes the GOAT if he had a chin. Dude, Phil Hawes was a machine. I know. This guy. He's lost to this guy. So why is he that good? Been training with Perillo, Cheeto, Bisping, and Rockhold's boxing coach. So bums then. No, okay. Nah, JK. I watched the McGregor versus 2 on the PFL. Yeah, I didn't watch that. I watched Redneck. Is this guy Australian? I am Australian, yes. Yes, I am. I forgot the Irish guy's name, but he got robbed low-key. Paul Hughes is from right around where my family's from in Western Pennsylvania. Oh, nice. I see a guy named Kabidov Gadzimadov. Yeah, there is. There's a few of those. We've got Gadzi Rabadanov. And then down here we have Murad Ramazanov. And then, of course, Khalid Maratalizilov. Frido Hawes was lighting up Chris Curtis. He was lighting up Ikram Aliskerov as well. I know. And I think that was Chris's debut. It was on short notice, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Yeah, and he just caught him with one shot. Killed a lot of multis. It was like this. It was like this. But yeah, he was fucking up Chris Curtis. He was bashing Ikram Aliskerov as well. God, his striking was so good. Every time someone asks me what's one of my favorite fights, I always say Phil Hawes versus Deron Win. Douglas, if you've probably seen that fight, Deron Win, it's just so good. It just really encapsulates what a little beast Phil Hawes is. I know Deron's shit, but I love that fight, dude. Spamming elbows on that fucking little cunt. It was awesome. She just grapples Sadabu. She hasn't fought at 155 since the Abbas fight, like years ago. She just has that build that he can't get taken down, though. I've never seen the guy fight in my life. The elbows, I know, they were so good. And Deron has such a great chin. He just got bashed. I love that fight, really do. And that was also the best card ever. Many men wish death upon me. Hello, my son. Hello there. Was fighting at 170, then jumped to 205. Is this guy Australian? Yes. Yes, I am. Abbas took C down many times. Oh, did he? All right. Well, fair enough then. As I said, I've never seen him, so don't believe anything I say. But just looking at the guy's build, he does look like he can't get taken down. The Swedish Denzel Washington. Fuck, that's a good name. I reckon he beats this guy on the weekend. Obviously, I've got no idea, but I'm going to pick him. Fucking hell, he's black. Oh my God. Look how black that is, dude. That is insanely black. He is so black, bro. Wow. Wow, look at that stomach, man. Fucking hell, that's so black. 38, Jesus. Maximum Khalid also fought in the UFC, by the way, once and then got cut because of PEDs. All right, yeah, I'm keen. I'm keen to watch that. All boys. Did you watch the UFC on the PFL last weekend, the girl fights and the big upset? Oh, I think we talked about it. You didn't watch it, did you? But Jake Hadley won. Got the third round twister, did he not? Did he not get a twister? I should probably go watch that. Swedish by heart type shit. I agree like cat in the head. 21-7, the cat with them at 21-7. Now boys on the hood, but I pull up on you. Shoot your ass in the back. Should I heard it? Pocket full of cheese. Me, when we pass MLK Street, I might leave at 4 o'clock on the dot. 4 o'clock, guys. That seems right. That seems right. Yep. Didn't get to watch the PFL card last week. Wasn't too keen on it either. Yeah, I know. When a girl fights every second fight, especially you, true. Should have thought about that. When there's a girl fight every second fight. Look at this. A Scottish twister. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to have to look this up. A Scottish twister? You know Rafael Fiziev? I do. Yes, of course I do. I know the UFC. Yeah. A Scottish twister. What the frick? What the frick diggity? What is that? What the fuck is a Scottish twister? I don't know, dude. I think he was... Oh, wait. Oh, it's going to... I told you I'd get you in the twister, didn't I? I think that's what you have to do while you're getting him. But that was Irish, I know. Man, I told you I'd get you in the twister, didn't I? Well, mate, I got you in the twister, didn't I? I told you I'd twisted you, didn't I? Didn't I, Matthias? I think that's what a Scottish twister is. I told you I'd get you, didn't I? That's my Scottish accent, by the way, everyone. I told you I'd lock you up in the twister. You get it with a body lock on the side, then crank down the neck under your arm. Well, this guy knows everything. But let's see. It's a different form of twister. Well, I got that part right. I worked that one out in my head. Wins with a Scottish twister.
Stevie Ray sitting at home looking at this leg position going. Let him turn into you. There's a Scottish twister here for sure. If I knew the technique, I might be able to explain it to you better, but
Well, he's got to get that instep of his right leg behind his knee.
he's got it!
Oh, my goodness!
What the fuck? Oh, wow. Wow, that was impressive, dude. I don't even know what he just did. That's insane. He just fucked him. Basically just fucked him. Wow, wow, wow. Good to see. And isn't it funny that, like, Jake Hadley can't hang in the UFC, but outside the UFC, he's Scottish twistering people. Like, God, what? The comp's that bad outside of the UFC that you can just go and get twisters on these fucking bums. Like, crazy. Normal twisters attack the neck, or the Scottish attacks the ribs. Yeah, it looked like he was going to twist him off there. Hiccup. Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, that did look insane. That did. All right, we've only got a minute left, guys. Gather round. Gather round. Only a minute left. Holy shit, it's like he got him when he turned into him. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what the commentators were saying, that he was waiting for him to turn into him so he could get him. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the... Oh, we set out to do... We accomplished to do what we set out, everyone. Pat yourselves on the back. And definitely like the stream. Get it up to 60 likes so I can post it. I hope I got a lot of watch hours after that. Like 100? Could you imagine? Could you imagine I got 100 out of that? All right, 4 a.m., time to go. Well, 4 p.m., dude. God, this guy was here from 12 to 4. 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Wow, and I asked to get it to 60 likes, and you just did. Also, subscribe before I leave. If anyone's here that hasn't subscribed, definitely subscribe. It was a good haul. It was a good haul. It would have been a better haul if we didn't upset Nubby and he unsubbed on those 5 accounts, but who cares? As you can see, we just need one more subscriber and then we'll be on a clean number. We'll be on 1320 with just one more. Anyone? Anyone? Okay. You're Muslim? No, I'm not. I'm saving my sub. Sorry, bro. You're saving it. All right. Caught it late, but W stream. Thank you. Yep. Yep, I want to grind and get these watch hours done. So it might not be the only big stream I do this week. But if you're sad that Lorenzo is leaving and you miss your little duckling Lorenzo, well, you could watch me recap the event that took place, UFC 314 for 34 minutes. Event recap. Kind of feel like Izzy might get the rematch in reality. Then I'll sub it and admit I was wrong. All right. You can do that. And go watch this one. Who's next for Volkanovski? 10 fights we need to see after UFC 314. What a great video. Chandler versus Moicano. Oh, my gosh. Hold up. I got you. Summoning all Douglases. I repeat, summoning all Douglases. All right. Let's go check the sub count. Imagine we check the sub count and we're on like 1,340. Like he's just summoned 20 Douglases out of nowhere. Oh my God, Douglas. That would be awesome. Summoning all Douglases. Summoning all Douglases. All right, we haven't gained a sub, but I'll just let it do on. Where are you from, Mustafa? All right, see you guys. See you guys later. Have a nice day, boys. Yeah, might come back for a nighttime stream. Who knows? Probably. Azerbaijan. Wow, he's from Azerbaijan. All right, see you guys. Go watch this video if you want. Who's next for Alexander Volkanovski? That's the question.